What a perfect view. What a perfect view. How I move this? my screen is so cluttered. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. It's kind of like overstimulating in a good way. Hello. I have not had a cup of tea yet, and I'm pondering it. Because it would be nice for my throat. The screen is so pink because pink is the best. It's the perfect princess birthday girl color. Hello, Miwa. What? You're not gonna put an emoji after it? Just a cold hello, Miwa? Hello? Hi, guys! Hello. Hello, everybody. Helpyon! Miwa desu! And it's my birthday! And it's my birthday week! And I'm the perfect princess birthday girl all freaking week, every single day. And I have exciting things planned every day. If you want to check out my schedule, tomorrow I will be voice acting Nekopara with my normie roommate. Very excited for that. Marine, thank you for the subby. Hello, almost birthday girl. Perfect pink princess. Perfect pink princess Miwa. That's me. Thank you. And happy 1 year. What? That means you subbed on my birthday last year. A birthday sub. But yes, hello. I woke up. Oh, guys, I had a really bad nightmare last night. I had a super bad nightmare. Basically, well, actually, like many different things happened in my nightmare, but one of them was that I had to slit people's throats with like this tiny pickaxe. The pickaxe was tiny. It was like the size of like your thumb. Like it was a really miniature pickaxe. So I had to like do it really fast. And then, sorry, this is kind of graphic, but then I had to slit the throat of my auntie and my mum. And oh my god, blibbers. But even though I'd done it many times to different people, on them, I actually didn't do it deep enough, so they were just like bleeding out. And it was very sad. Anyways. Asterisk is now reliving it. Asterisk eyes are wet. The rest of the nightmare was also weird though. The rest of the nightmare was also very weird. Like I was eating like candle wax. I had to eat candle wax. I also had to... I was staying at like... Do you know in your dreams where... Like for example in my dream I was staying at my grandparents' house. But it was not my grandparents' house. You know, it was like this made up... It was like a made up house. But then I had to sleep with my door open. And it was like really paranormal, and like in the middle of the night if I looked at the door which the bed faced, there would be like a head peeping around the corner. Very spooky. And then in the bedroom, it was like super fancy in the way that like a really fancy gimmick hotel would be. And then the bathroom that I had like was made to worship a god, and there was a big statue of the god in there. But then the statue actually popped out of the wall, and then the god's corpse was just there, and it was really creepy. And there's like a million other creepy things. If you don't know, I have nightmares every single night, and they're all just this bad. I pray Miwas never have nightmares. They are very exhausting. I blame the Roblox Tower game for these. No, I just have them. I just have them. What time? That would be kind of crazy if Roblox gave me nightmares. I think I would find it funny if it was a Roblox one. But no. But happy Tuesday, everyone! Happy Tuesday, we're one day closer to my birthday concert! Yippee yippee! Miwa's Tea Party Serenade! I'm so excited for you to see it. And I'm so excited that I will actually speak about it every day leading up to it. Several times. Miwa-chan! Konbanwa! Konbanwa! Those nightmares remind me that time when I was a child, I had a weird nightmare in which there was a skeleton walking around my house and entered every room. Whenever I imagine skeletons, I imagine like really goofy, like Halloween ones. You know, like the plastic, like dangly ones you get? So it's hard to imagine a scary skeleton. So excited for the serenade. The lineup is stacked. Yeah! Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm very, very excited. You guys are gonna love it. Hello, Flat Girl. Well, what do you mean flat? Hello, Korean tattoo. Shibal. Skeleton walking in every room just like that meme. I've never seen that meme. I've never seen that meme. But yes, today we are just gonna have another yap day actually. I hope it's not too boring if I have 2 yap days in a row. But I really wanted to play Powerwash Simulator on my birthday because I played it for the very first time on my birthday a few years ago. So it's like a special birthday activity for me. This is like so embarrassing. My dream birthday activities are to play Powerwash Simulator and Roblox. Guys, for my birthday, can we play Roblox? Thousands yapped. Yap, 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 yap. And then tomorrow I have voice acting, Neko Para. And then on Thursday, I have my longest ASMR in forever. I think it's my longest ASMR ever. I'm gonna try to do ASMR for 6 hours. Woo! I hope Miwa gets to play Powerwash every birthday. They gotta keep making new games just so I can play it every birthday. Not sure if I can survive 6 hours without falling asleep, but that's the goal, isn't it? You gotta fall asleep. EP! I am EP. 6-hour ASMR would do wonders for my sleep. I've got you, I've got you. I think for ASMR, the minimum I would like ASMR to be is like... like actual minimum, maybe like 40 minutes. Like what I listen to, I mean. You know, if I pull up a video, I think 40 minutes is like the lowest I could listen to. I just hope it doesn't hurt your throat or your face muscles. It's gonna be a no talking ASMR. It's gonna be just kissy sounds. But because of the nature of kissy sounds, if YouTube gives me any trouble, I might have to take the video down. So I will be ready to archive it myself, but also archive it yourselves also, if you know, just in case. You're allowed to stay with us and keep the fire lit. What does that mean? Will you upload it to Patreon too? Yeah, I'll upload my archive. Well, for Patreon, I like to upload like a higher quality version of the audio, so I will just do that. A 20-minute vid ends with an ad waking you up right after falling asleep. No, for me it's more like 20 minutes just isn't enough to fall asleep. 6-hour WAV file. I wonder how big that'll be. Huge. Huge, yeah. You sound exhausted. I think this is just how I always sound like. You should stop by it more often, mister. Yeah, the file will probably be super big. Sorry, my nose feels a bit stuffy today. Miwa waking up. I actually woke up almost 2 hours ago now. I woke up early because I had to fix the widget at the top of the screen. Oh yeah, if you don't know, throughout this week, I'll be trying to save a little bit of money through donations to save up to go to school. The number up there is not a requirement. Don't feel pressured. You know, just in case anyone wanted to give me a little birthday gift, it's up there. But, you know, no pressure. It's completely optional. And I would be okay with 0. my little disclaimer. Oh, it's almost been 20 minutes and I haven't even opened Powerwash yet. Powerwash sim. No! Wait, I opened up the first one. Cancel. Let me open. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, play. Yippee! We only played 4 hours last time. I'm hoping that I can catch up to your birthday stream. It's 2 AM right now. Whoa, you should be sleeping. But don't worry, my actual birthday is on Saturday. This is my preliminary birthday. Is that the right word? Preliminary? Okay. Let's move over. Screen share? Go. Oh, the volume drives me crazy. Are you having a birthday bath today? I don't really like baths. Sorry for the overwhelming sound. Okay. I don't really like baths. I don't know, I never... I've kind of gone off baths. Oh. Why? Where am I? Here? Okay. You're too tall for baths. Holy moly. No, for me... I mean, I think this is a very common... feeling. Not beating the stinky Wa allegations. You're not beating the tourist viewer allegations. There are literally 0 stinky mirror allegations. I love perfume. I love candles. Hello, I speak about this all the time. I shower every single day. There are no stinky mirror allegations. Happy birthday, Mia. Thank you. Seeing some Miwas on Twitter go so hard for your birthday on the... I know! No, because when I saw it, I actually, like, my eyes were watering. My eyes were blubbersing so bad. Did you see the Miwa that had a birthday party for me? I've never had a birthday party like that myself. It was it was actually like the most beautiful thing ever. I hope that Miwa and all of their friends had the best time. It was so cute and pretty. It was, and it made me so happy. And everything that they did was Miwa themed. Like there was a Miwa like coloring section. There was like Miwa buntings. Makes me feel bad that I didn't do anything else. I mean, there's still time. But I don't think you should see that and feel bad. I think you should see that and feel happy. The birthday party looked amazing. I know. Is there a hashtag for the party? I retweeted it. It's in my general hashtag. I think it's on hashtag Miwa Desu. But it should be one of my latest retweets also. If you want to see it. But it was beautiful. It was actually like one of the coolest things. One of the coolest things that's like ever been done for me. I need to remember this game. My beautiful living room. Wait, it's bouncy. Wait, I can't even sit on it. Wait, look, I can't even stand on the sofa. It just pushes me off. It like makes me slide into a corner. Gliding Miwa. This is... Guys, I actually love Powerwash Simulator so much. Like, I'm actually just super excited. Refund game can't sit on couch. Yeah, but I have 3 cats. Bubbles, Ulysses, and Squeak. Holy moly! Buska, thank you so much for... I will never not have a little internal giggle at your name. Thank you so much for the Diffie. I really hope everyone understands that Vinsmoke Romeo means Giga Chad. I really hope everyone understands that. And Suruhi, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. Happiest birthday to the birthday princess Miwa! You work so hard for the Miwas and it's truly appreciated. You deserve only the best and I hope you enjoy your birthday to the fullest. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. Oh. I... Honestly, no matter how my birthday goes at this point, I think I would enjoy it. As long as it's with Miwas, I think it would be a good day no matter what. And how do I play the game? How do I... But yeah, I really think it would be a good day no matter what. I need to do this. You know, had very complex feelings about my birthday. Actually, you know, I think people in general have bad feelings about their birthday. Even if, I don't know, feelings about your birthday will always be complicated. For me, it's more like, feelings I struggle with is like, oh my gosh, like, no one will remember my birthday, you know, because I'm so not used to it. But I know, like, older people also struggle with... I've seen you guys, I mentioned it a few times. Like the older you get, the less people care about your birthday, or like the less special it feels. So then people come to not like their birthday, or they're like, oh, I'm older and I haven't accomplished anything, so then they don't like their birthday. But I really hope that we can all have special birthdays, and I want you to know that if it's ever your birthday and you feel like someone doesn't care, if you come to my stream, I promise I will sing you happy birthday at the very least. Blue Archive girl style. Yeah, to celebrate your birthday, you log on to Blue Archive, hear them say happy birthday, then you come to Miwa stream, and I sing you, happy birthday. Alright, let me read this before I yap more. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety. While you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south of Louisville City. inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. Whoa, so rude. I must confess, to still harboring grave concerns as to your character. But I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged. Feel strong, man. The beauty is to get to see the sun. Eva was kind enough to sing me happy birthday on mine last month. I actually cannot speak, I'm so sorry. Which was really sweet of her, even though I only mentioned it in passing. Eva is so freaking sweet, guys. Eva is... This doesn't surprise me at all. Eva is like an angel. I really, really love her so much. You know, I'm a very shy girl. I kind of have a little trouble speaking to people. But Eva makes speaking to people so easy. Like, she's just so nice. I wonder if I can run anywhere. Cause in the old game, my babies. In the old game, you could like go to secret places. But yeah, I love Eva. And through organizing my concert, I've been able to get to know some other girls a little bit better, which has been really nice. Is the game too loud or is it fine? Oh, it's a bunny. Sounds good? Yeah. But yeah, I love Eva so much. And if you don't know who Eva is, she is a VTuber, and the very first concert that I was ever invited to was her birthday concert in, oh gosh, when was it? November or December? I don't really remember, but it was one of those 2 months, I think. And that was the very first time I've ever been invited to a concert, which was kind of a big moment for me. And it definitely inspired me to pursue my own birthday concert. Yeah, she's a very lovely girl. Rising star of Miwa, no. No. Birthday princess. Birthday princess Miwa, I accept this title. I have this title equipped. You know, in video games, when you can equip a title, I have the birthday princess title equipped. Did you see her tweet about her honor interface? No, I don't really. I know I tweet a lot, but I don't really like. My main account on Twitter, sadly just gets a lot of VTuber drama. Cause you know, there's always VTuber drama. Shugi's idol. Wow. I'll take that title. A very niche title. Talk about princesses, Haru actually Princess Mimi Chuckle. Ah, my short! Yeah. That one was silly. You just reminded me I should be posting shorts this week to hype up my concert. Yeah, frick! I should be posting shorts all week to get my account more traction for my concert. Okay, I schedule after. I schedule after stream. Birthday shorts. Sadly, I didn't have any time to film birthday shorts, but I have some shorts edited that I never posted. So Mia has shorts and ready to go. Not many. I have like 4. Imagine this fall damage and you just die. Ooh. Can I be a little hater? I don't know if I love this level. Maybe it's just too hard. Not many fall, that's way more than I thought. I mean, I pay an editor, guys. It's not like I'm... not like I make them myself. I try post shorts on days that I don't stream. But I usually stream like almost every day. Like at the end of my birthday, I will have done like 9 streams in a row. What? All of these are individual? I don't understand why the dirt is. I like power washing driveways. I don't know if it would be as satisfying in real life. Is the thing heavy? I feel like the thing would be heavy in real life. Not really, it's made of plastic. Yeah, but wouldn't like the water pressure... Wait, that's as high as I can go? What is it? What is this? Play. What? Extension radial menu. What? Oh my gosh! Wait, look, there's a little swing for me. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cool! Wow. If only I could swing back and forth on it. Do power wash cleaners get paid enough to be doing all of this? Oh! Whoa. I need to close the hatch. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can't. I can't close it. How do I hop on? Oh. Wait, this is actually so cool. The tool isn't heavy, but the pressure makes it hard to use if you don't have decent strength. Yeah, I feel like I would suck at it. Wow! Amazing! Have you guys ever seen that film that's like 2 girls on... They climb a really tall pillar and then they get stuck on the pillar and it's in like the desert? I watched that on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I watched it on TikTok. I watched like a summary of it on TikTok, but that's kind of what this view reminds me of. And it really freaked me out. And I guess I'll tell you the story, but I think the story is that one of them dies, and then the other one goes like crazy, and then she thinks she's still alive. But that's like the plot twist, because you don't know she's actually died. Wait, I just unplugged the... Praying it wasn't my Ethernet. It wasn't my... I'll stop swinging my feet around. I'm not too sure what it was. I'm sure I will find out later. The vibration made... Time to use the footstool. I always use my footstool. Do you know the ultimate cozy position? How do I get on top of the board? The ultimate cozy position is... Oh my gosh. Parkour. Is sitting with your legs on the... Hiccup! No. Sitting with your legs on the desk. That is peak comfy. I do that when we do group watching. Or I really like sitting with my legs like cross-legged or underneath me, but this is bad posture. I'm trying my best to remain in good posture. It's a little bit... I feel like good posture is hard to maintain when I have a footrest, you know? Oh no, maybe the footrest makes it easier. I don't know, I'm not a physiotherapist. What do I know about all that? Nothing. I can only make assumptions. Wait, this is so beautiful and clean. A power wash would never be able to do this though, because wouldn't this all be rusty? I think this would be rusty. Oh wait, are these ladders? Can I go up then? No. Yeah. Oh wait, I can! You will put your feet upon the Miwa mat. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited. I'll do another merch advertisement like halfway into the stream. How is this beam not tidy? Is it because this is in the way? No? What? Why is it not clean there? Power washing time! Best time of the day. Best time of the year! Best time of the week? Also, I was looking back to my first merch job, and I was looking back to my reactions after. I wonder if I can put it on the other side. How do I do that? I was looking back to my reactions for like after my first day of sales, and I was so freaking excited. and I really didn't get many sales, but like I was genuinely like my mind was blown at that number. It was like under 10. It was under 10 and my mind was blown and I was so excited. And then like, you know, almost a year later, it was, you know, it increased a little bit, and I don't know, I just imagine what she would have thought if she could have seen this. You know, it was a nice feeling. So thank you guys, thank you very much. I wish, surely the swing should be able to move. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look, the swing moved! Best game ever? I think so. Did Miwas have breakfast today? I had a different kind of smoothie today. I had mango, peach, apricot, and apple. It was so yummy. If you want to know what brand it is, hashtag not sponsored, it's Innocent Kids Super Smoothie. Very yummy. I had coffee. I'm so jealous of people who feel the effects of caffeine. I would seriously do anything to be able to feel... Well, not now, I'm not allowed to drink caffeine anyway. But... it's a thing where some people with ADHD just don't feel... the effects of caffeine. And I really wish I could. Caffeine seems so cool. What do you mean you get an energy boost? I had bread rolls. Yummy. I had breakfast and I had an ice frap. And with one of the guys in my gym. Yeah, it better be a guy. To be honest, I do drink coffee for the effect, just for the taste. I only get the bad effects of making your tummy. No! Imagine Mia kicking her legs on the abseil. Is that what it's called? I still remember when I get an energy boost from coffee. What are these background noises? Did you hear that? It sounded like a kid screaming. A bird? It was a freaky bird. Freaky beak. Baking is so easy. I don't know. Ooh. Having spicy ramen? 라면인 건가? 라면인 건가요? 라면인 건가요? She's so fast. I think my speed is fueled by my excitement to see other levels. What else is there to watch in the world? I have to see it all. This is also just a smaller level. I get the feeling that the next one will be probably a big one. wash my room. No. Clean it yourself, lazy. You know, sometimes I even clean Mezcal's room. I really like tidying. This is the this is why I think the VTuber like stereotype is so annoying, you know, because people will be like, yeah, Miwa, you're not beating the allegations. Meanwhile, I literally like tidy my best friend's room when she's at work because I just like tidying. I like everything to be organized. Please clean my room, Miwa. I don't know about all that. I need a mirror to clean my room too. You need to stop being lazy and clean your room yourself. Is this room service? Are you paying? Then yeah. Oh. I need mirror and a maid outfit. Maid das. Maid used to be my dream job when I was like 10. Cause I thought the dresses were super cute. I watched loads of maid anime shows, and I really wanted to be a maid. But then I found out that actual maids don't wear those dresses, and then my dream was crushed. Motivating myself to clean my room, thinking about how happy Miwa would be to see a tidy room. Yes! Do it, do it. A tidy room is so good. I just feel so much better if my space is tidy. You could still wear the dress if you wanted. I also want to be a slave. Yeah, we know. But if you did wear those dresses, you'd be the most popular maid. I want to be the most popular maid for my skills, not for my dress. Being master's favorite, blush. What is different about maid and mother? How old are you? When's your birthday? Why is this up? I don't want to clean these stairs. I feel like those are the worst part. Are these little like knob thingies? Oh no. Okay. Do you not have any nozzle extensions, Miwa? Like this? Or like... Oh! You mean like this? I guess I do, I just forgot to use them. You have a big extension, Miwa. What, this? This little thing? Oh, this is just average. I wonder if there are competitive Powerwash tournaments. There are like speedruns as well. But I'm not very fast. I don't really focus on... I don't focus on speed or efficiency. I focus on satisfaction. And vibes. Like, look at the water running down. Doesn't that look so refreshing? I wanna slop it up. Speedrunning this game is funny. Imagining someone being really stressed while they play. I guess if they enjoy speedrunning, it's not very stressful though. It's more like exciting. But yeah, it is a weird concept to speedrun a cozy game. It looks refreshing. Cannot wait for the summer to come so I can go to the beach again. Whoa! Yeah, me and Mezcal were speaking about it last night because whenever Mezcal wants to relax, she likes to go on a drive. So I sometimes go with her. And we went for a drive and we just spoke about how Mezcal's been wanting... I mentioned it on stream yesterday actually. Mezcal's been wanting to go on a summer holiday for a long time together. However, I'm sick. So I wouldn't be the best holiday partner. And then we were like theorizing when Mezcal and I think the surgery could be. I think we both... Japan? No, not Japan. I would really love to go back to Japan for a proper holiday though. But Mezcal wants like a summer one, like Spain or something. But then we remembered that Mezcal is supposed to be going away for like a week in June. Any updates? No, 0 updates. No worries. It's a sensitive topic, I guess, but it's not one I don't mind speaking about, you know, because I feel like we've been in it together. Definitely come visit Barcelona and Catalonia. I've been to Spain so many times though. So maybe I kind of want to go somewhere new. Because I would love to go to as many countries as possible. Come to Brazil. I mean, anything that isn't in Europe is like £1,000 flight, so no. It's gonna be in Europe where I can get like a $100 flight. Don't come to Canada. Yeah, Canada doesn't really scream summer holiday to me. How am I supposed to clean this? Ew, I hate this level. I was surprised when you said Spain, then I remembered how small countries in Europe are. Yeah. You were surprised? Somewhere warm. But I really do want a suntan. I don't like sunbathing. I like to be a nice pale girl. I don't mind helping out if you want to get through this. Oh, I appreciate it, but I think I'll wait to go multiplayer for like the like the multiplayer levels. But I really appreciate it. I never understood the appeal of sunbathing. Me neither, actually. And you know how getting fake tans are so common? I really hate fake tanning. I just really don't understand this concept. And I think fake tanning is a very... Obviously it's a girl thing. But the amount of girls that get fake tan is like insane. And I've just... You know, there are a lot of beauty things that I understand, but I just don't like. But fake tanning, I don't know. I don't get it. A flight to Spain for me is 1,000 bucks, but I forget everyone is all over the globe. Yeah, basically anywhere in Europe is only gonna be like $200, maybe like $300. I assume it's probably the same as like flying from state to state, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is so... Oh, I did it. Hey. I like sunbathing for how nice the warmth feels. Yeah, no, I understand. It feels good to lie in the sun. I guess I meant like the beauty part of it. Like, for example, my mum, like, the second there was any glimpse of sun, my mum would, like, be in the garden in, like, a bikini top. Even if it wasn't that warm, she just wanted to sunbathe. And she would purposely get so dark that she would not look Polish. And then I'm the opposite. I've always been super pale, so our skin tones next to each other were like hilarious in the summer. In America, a tan means you're wealthy enough to laze in the sun. In Asia, it means you're too poor and have to work the field. So Asian beauty is looking white, and white beauty is looking Asian. I don't think looking white and looking Asian part is true, but I think the rest is more true, maybe. People still work the fields in the US, though. I always find it so silly. You know when people get cancelled on like Twitter or whatever? Unfortunately, a lot of that Asian beauty is also fake, especially Koreans. I think that's a kind of stupid statement. Sorry. Sorry. I think any beauty in literally any country, the highest beauty standard is fake. Like, it's not... Of course, it's even... Plastic surgery is definitely more common in, like, Korea. But that's because, like, Korea and, like, China, you know, like, the biggest countries for it. But it's also extremely common everywhere else. I promise you, like, not a single one of you will know a woman that hasn't had it. It's very, very common. Which is very, very sad. Miwa isn't a woman? What I always find so silly is, you know, when this is always like a really big thing. I have a scratch on my back, but I'm wearing so many clothes. I try to find my back. I always find it so silly. Do you know when, like, oh, maybe you guys don't get this because, you know, you're guys. I imagine you don't follow a lot of beauty content. But girls get cancelled all the time for doing, like, Chinese, like, style makeup. And then people are like, oh, you're trying to look Asian. Meanwhile, she'll have, like, drawn on Aegir Sal and, like, the deepest, like, eyelids ever. And, like, I don't know. I just find the Asian makeup style discourse so silly because Asian people don't look like that. You know, like the eye bags that is really popular to draw on in like Korean, Chinese, Japanese makeup. Like that's not a natural feature. It's just a very popular beauty trend. And then when someone who isn't Asian does it, all of the comments are like, you're Asian fishing, you're Asian fishing. And it's like, no, because Asian people don't actually have that. It's so strange. Real beauty is found in the imperfections. Yeah, I fully agree. I think the most beautiful part about people is always probably something that they consider a flaw themselves. Like, I've had friends where, like, for example, my favorite thing about Mezcal is her nose. I think she has a really beautiful nose. But I think if you asked Mezcal which part of her face she hates the most, she would say her nose. I've always been perplexed by those eye bags. I didn't find them beautiful at all. I think they did to make the eyes look bigger. Yeah, it's to, like, make them look cuter and bigger. I like girls with a big forehead, but you mustn't like anyone around here, There must be no one for you around here. That's such a shame. Oh, get this! No! My gosh, I die from fall damage. It just comes up with wasted on the screen. But yeah, I always think the most beautiful part of someone is like the unique imperfections that they probably do not like. You know, things like scars, like acne scarring, or like freckles or beauty marks, or maybe they have like a unique nose, or like you know, like a unique chin. I don't know, just anything like that. Those are all of the parts that make you you. They make you more you than everyone else. I will always be a big defender of this. I think it's really sad, and I think it's really sad and really scary that so many people are people are getting surgery and then they all end up having the same features. I'm always surprised when Miwa talks about popular fake beauty, because every girl IRL, their only family, doesn't do that at all. I don't know who's in your family, but like I promise you, someone has it. Just because you can't tell, I think this is also a big misconception that people think that surgery is really obvious. Sadly, surgery is so common that I doubt most people could even recognize it at this point. I know so many people that when I lived in Norway, the woman that I worked for, she would secretly get Botox, and she would secretly get lip filler, and she would hide it from her kids, and she would hide it from her boyfriend. Because these women don't want you to know that they've changed things. You know, they want you to think that they want you to think that they've done that. Of course they hide it. I also knew, in Norway again, I've spoken about them before. There was an old Bulgarian couple that looked after me a lot. The woman there also, she hid her surgery from her husband. Like, it's seriously common. It's so freaking common. I'm all for people who want surgery because they want it, but it's sad that a lot of it is motivated by social media and other people who hide their procedures. Yeah, I just think it's so sad that everyone's erasing their, like, individuality as well, you know? Because at the end of the day, everyone, like, wants the same features that they think are beautiful off of social media. It's something I feel so passionate about. I'm honestly on the fence about it, because if it makes them feel more confident and happier, is it so wrong? I mean, I think that's a very shallow view of it. Personally. I think that's like the fake woke agenda about surgery. I think if you think about it deeper, you can work out that it's definitely wrong that people want to change their face like that. I think my heart would break if my wife did that. I hope your wife feels beautiful. Anyway, sorry, I know it's probably a boring topic for you guys, but I think those things are super interesting. It only makes them happier as long as it works. If it's botched or when time passes, they're generally unhappy with it if it isn't medically necessary. Also, getting surgery doesn't fix insecurities, like proven. Like, for example, say a girl has their lips too small and she wants to get surgery to get her lips bigger. Okay, then she goes and gets it. Her lips are bigger now. But because her lips are bigger, her nose also now suddenly looks too small. So then she goes and gets something done to her nose. But now her nose has changed. Her cheekbones now look out of balance. You know, like, it's a never-ending cycle. Which people fall into. And it's so sad. I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I just really want everyone to feel beautiful. And I know it's so hard. I know it's so hard. I really hope every Miwa feels beautiful here. It's a slippery slope as you described. Yeah, and also it's a slippery slope that affects other people. You know, because like I said, a big problem with surgery is that so many people hide it. So then, if you see all of these girls around you that have, like, these big lips, you're gonna be like, wait, I don't have big lips. So then you're gonna have bad feelings about your lips. And then you're gonna want to get yours done. You know what I mean? So it's like this really big cycle. The only surgery I will have is a hair transplant. That's valid. I get the elective ones, but there are probably really bad features that are genuinely better fixed. Yeah, but sadly, that's like not what we're speaking about. You know, if someone has like ears that are... I'm obviously not speaking about like if someone has a deformed nose to the point where they can't breathe. Like... Of course, I'm not speaking about... Or like an eyelid that like means that they can't like see as much. You know, like an actual like birth defect or something. Most people are a lot more attractive than they think. Social media sucks. Yeah. So true, so true. I remember seeing a streamer years ago who was incredibly beautiful, and one day she had big fake lips. Like, why? You don't need that. It's really sad. It's really sad that these people don't feel beautiful in themselves. And that... You know, like... Ultimately, people get surgery because they don't feel good enough and they want to feel beautiful, right? So, like, it's really hard to blame them because that's a horrible feeling and everyone deserves to feel beautiful. But, you know, it's just a really slippery slope and it's a bad cycle. So I don't know. I hope everyone can feel beautiful with themselves. I hope Miwas can look in the mirror and find at least one thing they find beautiful about themselves. That is your homework. Oh, do you know something I try to do? Something I try to do, this might sound like obnoxious. But you know, if you've ever felt bad about yourself, I used to always look in the mirror and be like, ew, ew. You know, just like thinking bad things when you look in the mirror. Something that really helps is don't let yourself do that. If you see yourself in the mirror, force yourself to be like, oh my god, hello, hello. or say something nice, like think something nice about yourself. And then over time, you'll just stop having that habit. Even if you have to fake it at first, I think it really helps. Or, you know, finding a reason about your body that you can genuinely compliment. Like, it doesn't even have to be aesthetic, but for example, a good one is like, I'm really happy that my body works. I know not everyone can say this, but, you know, like, if you see your body in the mirror, instead of being like, ew, I wish my body looked like this or this, you can just be like, oh my god, I'm so happy and I feel so lucky that my body works and my body's looking after me. Thank you, body. Oh my god, not me preaching. Sorry, guys. It's something I feel very passionate about. I don't want anyone ever to feel bad about themselves. My body works, yeah! Me feeling really bad for the chronically ill Miwas in chat. Sorry for that example. I know it's not easy, but for about a year, I would look in the mirror and poo talk my weight and be so disgusted. But 2 years ago, I locked in and I'm doing much better. Good job. That makes me very happy. And don't be mean to yourself. Life is hard enough without bullying yourself, you know? And if Miwas are ever mean to Miwas, I've got some words for you. Not on my watch. Not my precious Miwa. I'm glad I have the mooning chin. Yeah, that's good, that's good. See, find something you like about yourself. Easy peasy. And it doesn't even have to be like Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so preaching. It doesn't even have to be like, I think my eyes are beautiful. Because obviously if you hate yourself, you're going to have a hard time feeling that, right? But it could be something like, I think my nose shape is very unique. And then unique means it's cool. You know? It can be something more like a soft compliment for starters. You're valid there. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I feel like I'm being cringe. I feel really embarrassed, but I don't know. I think these are really good things to do to yourself. I guess if you don't struggle with these feelings, you can just ignore all of this. But if there's anyone out there, looks in mirror, dang, my belly looks so soft. Yeah, and that is a good thing. I remember, this is really sweet. When I was like 8 years old, my grandma gained a bit of weight, and she would always be like, "Oh, I'm really fat." And then I would be like, I would get really defensive because I love my grandma so much, and I'd be like, "No, you're not. You're just cuddly. You're perfect for cuddles." And like 7, 8-year-old me thought that was like super helpful. I was like, "No, you're not. You're just cuddly, Grandma. You're like a teddy bear." My favorite Miwa stream is the Christmas PowerPoint one, so I'm living this. Well, I'm happy. I feel pretty passionate about I mean, obviously I'm not a therapist or anything, but you know, I think you're all good people, and I think everyone struggles with thoughts like this. So maybe, you know, if my advice doesn't work for you, that's whatever. But you know, I want you to know that these feelings are normal, and there are ways to feel a bit better about them. I think guys also tend to struggle with this stuff, but don't have anyone telling them this good advice. Yeah, that is so true. That is so true. And maybe there's some guys listening that like low-key resonate, but you know, they still have those feelings that, oh, I'm a guy and I can't admit that. But yeah, everyone feels this way. It's okay. It took me a while to realize that I don't like is my attire. So once I fixed that, it fixed looking in the mirror for me. Yeah, that's such a good one. That's such a good one too. If you like wear clothes that you genuinely like, you're gonna feel cool no matter what. For me, a really big one that improves my self-image. This is so simple. But if I feel bad about myself, 9 times out of 10, if I wash my hair, I'll feel better about myself. Like I just need to wash my hair. Having fresh hair makes you look better instantly. Wait. Yeah, clothes is a good one. So loud. Give her lots of cuddles. I did. I'd pay Miwa to listen and comfort me more than a therapist. No. A therapist is better. Do you also feel better when your hair is washed too? Yeah. For me, it's a haircut. Took me several years to find a go-to haircut as well. Yeah, I think hair in general is like a big life hack to feeling better about yourself. Keep it clean and find a cut that you like, even a color that you like. Because, you know, that's like the base of your appearance. What about balding people? if balding... balding is a tricky one. Because I personally don't view balding as same as like cosmetic surgery. Because balding is... You know, like if people get lip fillers, it's not because... I don't know. I think it's a bit different. Because balding is something that like sadly just happens. If you want to rock the bald look... a lot of people genuinely just look a million times better if they shave their hair off. I'm sure you've all seen those like compilations of men like trying to save their balding hair and it looks bad, and then they shave and like they look so much more handsome. But at the same time, if it is a genuine concern, like, get implants. If you like, like, you know, if it's like an actual, you know, if you do really want hair that sucks your balding, but like don't give up on it. Like I would remember my dad. My dad's pretty young, but he started getting thin hair like 10 years ago. Not like balding, but you know, it was thinning when he was in like his 30s. He's in like his late 40s now. And he would be so freaking depressed about his hair all the time. And you know, my dad is like a manly man, and he wouldn't necessarily share his feelings about himself, but it was really obvious that he was really sad about his hair. And he would like let it get him down every single day. And like obviously I understand it is upsetting, but like I would always tell him, even when I was like 8 years old, I was like, Dad, if it bothers you that much, there were like ways to go about it. Like if you really want hair, you don't just have to accept being bald. Like, and then he was like, no, that's, I don't agree with this, but my dad was like, no, that's pussy shit. And I would tell him, no, that's cringe, Dad. Don't say that. Why isn't this one clean? I wish to have a cute daughter like Miwa. Wow. No one else in my family wished for that, so... be careful what you wish for. If women balded, they're totally fake. Women do bald, though. Women do bald. It's not... like... It's not uncommon for women either. Women's hair definitely gets thinner over time. The difference is that, you know, women have a different focus of beauty their whole lives. So it's much more normalized for women. I've never seen bald lady. That's coming up. It's much more normal for women to go get hair extensions to hide the thinning or their patches. I know a few girls with like wigs as well. It's, you know, it's just more common and more like socially acceptable for women to engage in those methods of like hiding that stuff. Which I think is why men struggle with it a lot more, because it's not as socially acceptable to like talk about a man getting a wig or something like that. Luckily that's changing. Luckily I think it's becoming more common. Especially in terms of like balding. I think it's becoming a bit more common to like accept men for doing that. father's side of my family have premature white hair genetics, so I am expected to have full white hair in a few years like my older siblings. And what's wrong with white hair? And what's wrong with white hair, might I ask? Is this do you have a problem with it? You think it looks ugly? Okay, joke aside, unironically, white and grey hair looks so freaking cool. It looks so freaking cool. Mezcal's mum is like this boss lady. Like, she's really high up in her career. She retired a few months ago, but she's really high up in her career. She's like this boss lady. She earns so much money, and like her whole mindset to everything is, I don't care. Like, she's this like boss lady, and you know, she dyed her hair for so many years, and then recently, in the past few years, she started embracing her grey hair and just letting it grow out, and she looks cool as hell. Like, she looks so freaking good. I understand getting it prematurely might suck, but like, hey, I don't know, it's a bit different. Getting it prematurely might be a bit disheartening because, you know, almost everyone is gonna go grey. So like, you know, everyone accepts going grey, but I guess if you expect to get it at like your 50s and then you get it in your 20s, that might be a bit jarring. So you can always dye it, but just know that grey looks cool as hell. Don't be afraid to go grey. Everyone, well, you know, apart from like a select few, will go grey. And the people who don't go grey, they're dyeing it. Role-playing much, but I think the rough part is it just happens and you gotta find that new look that you like. Yeah. Grey hair is more brittle though, it's not just a color thing. Oh, is it? Sorry guys, my hair is white, but it's not brittle. Natural beauty is cool, nothing wrong with greys. I used to pluck my hair out from stress in high school. And I had to get an emo cut to hide it. That's rough. Yeah, Mezcal picks at the skin on her hand when she's stressed. And I have to tell her to not do it all the time. Those habits are spooky. I'm really warm. Let me turn off the heating. Okay. I have my dressing gown on. Announces to the world. I have my dressing gown on. And it's my birthday. Happy second birthday in a row. Yippee! I got a regular haircut recently and I'm really happy with it. I used to have it super long for as long as I can remember. That's cool. You found like a new look. Birth year? No, birth year would be too much. My cat is investigating the screen. I think she likes the sound of water. I just googled dressing gown. Oh, do you not have them? Yeah, it's fluffy and it has a really big hood. And it's like silky on the inside, but then fluffy on the outside. It's a super fancy one. And the hood is huge! The hood's like... If I pull the hood down, it goes all the way over my face. It's like a massive one. Mescal got it for me for my birthday. Oh, wait, I reply. I'm gonna take my dressing gown off. I'm actually really warm. But then this... this always happens. Literally, the second I pull my arm out, I'm cold. Maybe I'll put my... All about finding the right balance. Now I put my blanket on. Yes. This is better. Oh, but I feel a little bit cold now. Feel the weight of the martyr. Could all be yours. Does anyone know that song? Any Spirit Box fan? Wait! Guys! Did you guys see the Foo Fighters concert announcement? Oh, I'm so freaking jealous. Basically, Mescal was telling me this. The Foo Fighters announced, they were like, hey, who Megalol? You do realize you're saying who Megalol to like one of the biggest bands ever, right? Like, that's... You thought you ate with that comment. But the Foo Fighters announced that they were gonna do a concert in like a really small venue in the UK, but tickets were only gonna be on sale at the venue, and they were like, they're gonna be on sale at the venue in 2 hours. Good luck. And then people in the city like would go to, I think it was in Manchester. People in the city like all went to the venue and like got the tickets, and it was a tiny venue. And wow, imagine going to it. Imagine like having an intimate show with such a big band. Didn't know Miwa liked Foo Fighters. I listened to them in middle school. I only like a few of their songs, but my dad really liked them. So like, the music's very nostalgic to me because my dad listened to them all the time growing up. Fuck me, thank you for the super cute Miwa, cute you. Thank you. They're also doing a huge show with Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, but that isn't interesting to me because everybody who's ever seen Queens of the Stone Age says that they're garbage live because the lead singer is like a drunkard. And he just like is super drunk on stage and like it's bad. Oh, the Foo Fighters made The Pretender. I don't remember names of some of the classic songs. Yeah. That's the Foo Fighters. Yay! Oh, that! Guys, you didn't... You don't know the Foo Fighters? Of course you know the Foo Fighters! You don't know David Grohl? David Grohl? He's the lead singer and guitarist of Foo Fighters. And he was also in Nirvana. And he sings Everlong. Dave. Actually, his birth name is David. Not you thinking you're nerd emojiing me. It's actually David officially. Everlong. There goes my hero. There goes my hero. The Pretender. And Dave Grohl also works on a whole album with Queens of the Stone Age. Their best one, dare I say. He's a very, very talented man. He did, however, have an affair on his wife, which is not good, not good. Of course, yeah, just celebrity things. I think it was with like an 18-year-old as well, which is even more of the stereotype. Did he also have a picture with, are you asking if he's in the Epstein files? I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna hopefully say no. I don't think that's very rock and roll of him. In my music class, my drummer's uncle briefly played with Queens. That's so cool! The rockers from the 70s were definitely in the file. So Yuki, obviously... Also Red Hot Chili Peppers singer guy. I mean, sadly, we even knew he was a weirdo. Sadly. But obviously, don't want to get into it too much, you know. Bit of a big topic for my little stream, but I think it's so crazy that these things come out and the world just keeps spinning, you know. Birthday, yeah, it's my birthday. Well, on Saturday. I don't know much about their stuff, I just listen to the music. I have Welcome to the Jungle stuck in my head. Welcome to the jungle. Shananananananies? These? I wanna hear you scream! My small celebrity interaction was getting to play piano in front of Jack Jackson at a small concert in high school. Who is Jack Jackson? I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Waiting before I confirm if it's cool or not. Jack Johnson. Oh, I don't know who that is either. I thought you were gonna say maybe Jack Jackson is like Michael Jackson's brother. I don't know who Jack Johnson is. Hi, Miwa. Hello. Hello, hello. He plays guitar and sings. Ever heard Banana Pancakes? No, I haven't. Never mind. No, don't say never mind. I wanted to know. I think that's cool, even if I don't know who it is. I think that's very cool. Don't belittle your special moment just because I don't know who it is. I don't know who anyone is. Don't let me dim your sparkle. Welcome to the jungle. This is hurting my neck. Kind of me too. I feel like I'm looking up. Don't worry, it's just this little underside and then we're done. Miwa is too famous to know these C-list celebs, but be nice. This game is so weird. You mean this game is so amazing? Oh look, there's ladders on the side. Option. Like how many Miwa can lift that whole thing? I'm super strong. You may not know this about me. Needs. I wanna hear you scream. How many mirrors could you pick up at one time? The thought of holding a Miwa is so cute. Oh, they're so fluffy. Maybe like 2. Because I wouldn't want to carry more than 2 because I need to hold them firmly, you know? I need to hold them safely. Even maybe 2 might be too much. Maybe just 1. It's not about weight. It's about having a firm grip on them. Because I don't want to drop them. Happy birthday, Miwa. I love you. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. You're so lovely also. Thank you, thank you. I would count as a Miwa and a half. I'm a little chubby. That's fine. I can carry a chubby Miwa. No problem here. I could carry 2 chubby Miwa. And actually, guys, please remember that it's not chubby, it's cuddly. As decided by 7-year-old Miwa. Why does it say satisfying to watch? Like, damn, that looks so clean. It is satisfying. Why I like it. I wonder what there's left to clean. What? Hmm? Oh. I went down a rabbit hole last night of the Mexican cartel, and then it really scared me, and then I couldn't sleep. Any relators? I felt like the stop fighting meme when I was looking at it. I was like, stop fighting! Ah. I sometimes just spend 4 hours reading Wikipedia. That's so boring. Wikipedia sucks! Yay! I finished. When you live not even an hour away from the border. I mean, I think you're fine. I don't think they're coming to get you, bro. How do I quit? Oh, this. Wow. Oh, wait, that's so weird. Look, it doesn't include the apparatus, so it just has me flying around. Dude, Finder, I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened and to forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Okay. Well, I'll be at my Powerwash service station. Like the prodigy mathematician Galoy that died in a duel at the age of 20 over a freaking girl. That's not very epic. He clearly wasn't that clever. What is that annoying sound? Oh, it's a sprinkler. Oh, wait, are there new things in the shop? How do I see the shop? Furniture. A guitar! Oh. I want a guitar. Play us a song, Miwa. I'll play you my original song. To clean it. So hard work. I don't know that this is off center. How do I place it? What? Ew, look, I can't place it straight. Ew. Why would they do that? Oh, now I can't put it down. Stupid game. Ass. Yes? Who was that? You? Hi, Mia. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Where are we going now? Teapot room. Happy almost birthday, Miwa. Thank you. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our annual karmic mid-flinging workshop. And we're looking at our wonderful tea room, covered top to bottom, when my assistant asked if it would ever be clean again. I laughed and said, of course it will. And at that exact moment, a flyer for a power washing company flew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the word made that one unreadable, it reminded me that we already had your number from Harper, who'd had a great time at our workshop. Yay! What cutting mess? A gnome! It's moving. Another gnome. Are you moving? Another gnome. Where are my cats? Are you moving? Life. Wait, Kino? Life. I think I heard a cat meowing. Huh? My cat's not here. Is this a tea party concert venue? Oh, they're here. Why are they dirty? Were they just green? I run away? No. Oh, the last game had like some little paths you could go find. I hope there's some later. No, they're just in the shade. Yeah, but look, they look like green mold here. From a distance. Wash them. It doesn't let me. Sorry. Floor. Sleep floor. This is the venue for Miwa's birthday concert. So we have to get it super tidy. Oh, Apple Assistant. Miwa in Wonderland? I am the white rabbit after all. I'm late. She's late for a very important stream. I hope not. I hope I'm not late for my important stream this week. That's all of them. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get this place brand spanking new. Every new stream is important. Every time with Miwa is important. Do you guys like the teacup ride? Have you ever been on the teacup ride? I like it. But I liked going on it with my dad because he could spin it super fast. Strong arm. The teacups are a classic. Yippee! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Netto, you know, we used to have a... I think there was a supermarket called Netto one. But welcome, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream. If you heard that, I swear that was my elbow. Hi Mia, how's it going? It's going good, thank you. Happy birthday, sweet Mia, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. It's my birthday week. My actual birthday is not until Saturday. But I'm having a perfect princess birthday week all week. It's more just a normal week, to be honest, with a few fun events later on. I'm having my very own birthday concert on Saturday, if you guys would like to come along. Wait, I show picture? I will have 10 VTuber guests. I really should promote this concert as much as possible. I'll have 10 guests coming Where is it? Okay, I found it. Ta-da! Miwa's Tea Party Serenade. I'm super excited. Wow! Welcome, Raiders! Max, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! I hope you had a good stream. Please take care of them and remember to take care of yourself too. Oh, so cute! I will look after everyone. I also just got raided by Nat, so I was just saying that I'm having a birthday concert on Saturday. If you guys would like to come by. It is free. Free, of course. It is free to come watch, of course. But this is my big birthday celebration. It'll be on YouTube only. But yeah. Your guest list is kind of stacked. I know, I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky to be able to call these girls my friends. They're all so lovely. Yeah, kind of crazy. Feel very lucky. And then, also, is that Para I spy on the concert poster? It is Para. Para's one of my oldest VTuber friends ever, actually. I see Juno and Lisa. Yeah, we have, Yanko, we have Tikfuji Lisa, we have Ekamori, we have IDNA, Eva Ananova, Gina Inaki, Lazuli, Para, Essie, and Akugaki Kowa. Very excited. I love all of these girls so much, so I'm super excited. And also, guys, it's time for the merch. It's also time for the merch advertisement. Is it this one? Oh, no, wrong one. Did you know I also have my birthday merch? I also have birthday merch right now. It's 2 hours into the stream and I haven't mentioned it yet. So I have to get the advert in. Merch selling time! Merch time! If you click on the link, I do not have a script for this. If you click on the link pinned in both chats on YouTube and Twitch, you'll be linked to my merch store. There's also some leftover merch from the last time I released. I think there's a few Dakis left. If you wanted one of those. But yeah, this is my birthday merch for this year. I have a nice, beautiful poster. I have a standee, which is the same size as my other standee for immersion. And it even has the logo of my concert on the base, so you can remember it forever and ever. I have a 3-piece can badge set. One of me, one of you, and then one of us together for a more low-key design. Daki says sold out now. Whoa! Well, it must have sold out whilst I was live. There's a UV-resistant sticker, so I can go on your car or your laptop or something. And then, my personal favorite, the desk mat. The XL desk mat. I actually cannot freaking wait for this to arrive. I'm so excited. And then there's a mini print version of the desk mat art. Which will be hand-signed with your name. If you want me to know your name, when you place your order, that will say it will have under where you put your details. There'll be a little thing that says "Leave a message." If you want me to know your name so I can sign it, it's very important that you click on "Leave a message" and you put your name there that you wish for me to sign. If you already bought it and you didn't do that, please head to Ratchet Merch website and use the contact email to let them know your order number and the name that you wish to add. But of course, Please try remember that it says leave a message and do that. Is there a limited amount of bundles? No, there's no limit. However, pre-orders are only open for 1 month. So they will close on the 23rd. But yeah, no limit. Okay. Finn, and after this, I'll be releasing a plushie. However, I think this will be the last merch of this outfit because I've had 2 bundles of this outfit. So, if you really like my sleepy outfit, now's the chance. Okay, advert over. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry to raid and run. No, dude. I didn't expect you to sit through my adverts. It's okay. Oh, I also forgot to say that the proceeds of the merch will actually go towards funding the concert, like paying the mixer and the editor for their time, paying for the art and the logo. So you're actively supporting my birthday concert. Thank you. Is to leave a comment for our username or our real name? Whichever one you prefer. Just whatever you want me to sign. If you want me to sign your real name, I'll happily do it. But I guess the problem there is I don't know your real name. So, so if you put your username, I don't think I'll have much space to write anyway. But you know, at least if I can see your username. I didn't see the leave a message part. Then you've got to get emailing. Or I think Rachel has a server. Okay, I was just not sure if they would tell you the shipping name if we didn't leave a message. I'm not sure, but I think it's best to leave a message either way. Because then, you know, at least you can confirm which one you want. But I will ask him. But yeah, Rachel is very responsive. She has a whole team now, so if you email, can I leave Miwa my full legal name and address? I mean, you can if you want, but I won't do anything with it. Being a streamer, you see many people's full names and addresses. It's it's really not that. I don't know, it's just not that crazy to me. It's my job to protect them. Poopers! Your dream meal? Your dream meal? Ew! That's your dream meal? I wish Miwa would pipe on my address. That's never gonna happen. Sorry. I actually really don't want to go to prison, so I will never be providing this service. I wonder if someone will put that name as Windsmoke Romeo. As funny as that would be, maybe get something a little bit more personal than a bad One Piece meme. Hashtag worth. No. I mean, if you think it's worth it, that's fine. But wait, this is actually so detailed. Look, well, I've kind of sprayed it now, but the underside of this bit isn't actually all dirty. So much attention to detail. Now everyone will pick funny names. I don't think so. Also, I'm really excited to see if anyone gets the very first checky that was ever signed. Because when I signed all of my checkies from last time, I put on the edge of one, like I did a little decoration, and I said, first ever Miwa checky. And no one's ever said that they got that one, so it must have been one of the leftover ones. Or maybe it was just like a lurker who like didn't announce that they got it. That could have also happened. Hello, hello! Would it be random to get it off first order? I think random. I have a Miwa card that isn't a protector. Is it that? It'll say first ever checky on it, on the sides. It's the only one that had checking. No, I feel like if you had it, you would already know. Because it was the only one that had like an extra part on it. This is what a chair looks like after you sit on it, because you don't wipe your butt. I don't wipe so my aura stays. Yeah, your stinky aura. That emote is so disgusting. Ban that emote. Yeah, it's so gross. I hate it. I have a feeling you secretly liked it. Yeah, I think poo is funny. That's why I like Murta so much. Poo is the funniest thing out there. I actually just ate chocolate fudge, so seeing that emote sickens me. Ew, you ate poo! You ate poo! Ew! You just ate poo! So yucky. Good boy. This game has bunny hopping. Pian, pian. Another gnome. I know. I don't want to like displace them. Oh wait, no, I do. I just had the best idea. Gnome tea party. Oh, gnome tea party. What? Look, this one's so shy. Look cute. Yay! Привет! This is so cute. Hello, hello. Hey. What if something epic happened? I feel bad for disturbing this one. Look, he's... Oh! Oh my gosh, sorry, I just like super disturbed you. What? Oh. How do I fix this? I just heard someone walking inside the house. Did you hear that? Ew, what the hell? Yay! Maybe it's Grandpa. See, someone's inside. Do you hear it? I can't hear it. Yeah, 'cause you're deaf and old. You got an achievement for that. Oh, really? I have Steam muted though. I never know. Me washing your balls? No! No! I'm so no! No! I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. Ew! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Guys, did you not have ADHD? Did you not have ADHD? Ew! I'm so sorry. I really don't know why I said that. That's so yucky. Rewind. It's rewind time. Intrusive thoughts 1. You have to make a rewind sound. Beep. Like that. Or click. Click on the rewind. Miwa, I asked in a group chat the 6-7 juggling question. I got left on red. They don't understand you like I understand you. What do you think the best pop songs of all time are? Me and Mezcal were discussing it. I think Somebody That I Used to Know has to be a really good one. Now to somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Music is so crazy. I find it so crazy that some people can just make one song and it's so popular that they're actually good for the rest of their lives and they never need to do anything again. Music is so cool. As long as it's a song from the early 2010s, then I'm happy. I love that era. Old man. Why is Miwa so cute and easy to listen to? I think it depends who you ask. I'm sure some people find my voice grating to listen to. But luckily for me, your ears happen to like me. Oh. These people are incorrect. No. I side with them, actually. I'm on their side, actually. Siding with the haters. Reggie! You're crazy. You probably sound so cute to yourself since you already sound cute. I hate my voice in recordings, even though people say it sounds good. No, I hate my voice so much. It's probably my least favorite thing about myself, so... I know how you feel. Ooh. Stop that! I'm sorry. But I'm learning to be more happy and comfortable with it. Through the love of Miwa. Saved? I didn't see Mescal's message me. No, she hasn't. She hates me. She hates me. She hates me. Say a nice thing about your voice right now. I'm really happy that so many people like my voice. There you go. Is that good enough? I doubt that she hates you. Don't say that. Oh, she doesn't hate me. Sorry. How does Mezcal feel about Miwas? That's a good question. I've never asked her that directly. But I don't think she would have anything bad to say. You know, she's watched my life get changed because of Miwa, so I think she would be very grateful and very happy. Only good things to say. And she'll be on stream tomorrow. I'm excited to have her on stream. Cause I think there have been a lot of new Miwevs lately, so it's gonna be cool to see new Miwevs introduction to Mezcal. Cause you know we don't really stream together too much. So it's the chance for some newer Miwevs to meet Mezcal. Beep beep beep. I never met Mezcal, I just heard about how great she is. She's very funny. I think she'd be a really good streamer, but she has no interest in it. I think she's a really cool person to listen to. I think she's funny, she's interesting, she's talented, she has a lovely voice when she sings. And leave a message what you want us to say, Miwa. Whatever name you want me to sign on it. Happy birthday and God bless you. Have an amazing week. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely have an amazing week. With my Miwa. How is it so up? You there. Come down. Wait, how do I bring this down? Oh. Up. 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 How is that not clear? Yay. I'm really scared that someone's in the house and then it's gonna jump scare me. Like they're gonna pop up at the window or something. I don't like the feeling that I'm being watched in this game. There is no one inside, maybe a gnome. But yeah. Yeah, true! I think it might be a gnome. Merch pre-ordered. Whoa, thank you, thank you. I hope you love it. I hope you love it lots and lots. It's me, I'm sorry. Well, if it's you, I won't be scared. How is this dirty? It's not dirty. Maybe little bit. モザイクかけら一つ。ラララララララララララララララ。The gun makes a nice sound when you switch nozzles. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. La 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 la. Daydreaming about my concert. Concert on the mind. Imagining Miwa's reactions. Woo! Feels wow, man. I've been having a really hard time with the mixes. Or like hearing my own voice, because you know there are some things that I like. Or like for example, the covers I've released, I don't think they're like amazing, but I can accept them. You know, like I can accept my voice in them. I think I could like be better, but I accept them enough to like post them. However, there are some songs in the concert. This sounds so bad. There are some songs in the concert, especially duets, you know, because I had to include more genres so that other girls would know the songs. And there are some songs where I think I sound horrific. Like so bad. However, you know, the mix has given them to me because they think they sound good. I've even been asking Echo because Echo's really good at like music stuff. Echo says they sound good. And then I make Mezcal listen to them and Mezcal says they sound good. And I fully trust these people. You know, I fully trust them. Like, especially Mezcal. Mezcal would definitely tell me if I sounded bad because she knows that I don't want to sound bad, right? But something I'm really struggling with is that I genuinely cannot hear it. But I do trust these people that are telling me it's good. I know they wouldn't lie, but it's so like blasphemous to me that they think that sounds good. You know, I just really like don't hear it. And it's been really hard, to be honest, because it's so weird, like not being able to understand your own voice like that. This is very confusing. Because I know those people aren't lying to me, but I just don't hear it. Even, no matter how hard I try. Me saying that I think my singing is awful for the concert. Well, I'm so hyping it up right now. But yes, it's a weird feeling to have, I guess. You gotta do the equivalent of flipping a canvas in a drawer. And the thing is that there are some songs that like I initially don't like and then I come to like accept them. You know, like my song covers? Like my first reaction to my voice will always be, oh my god, ew. However, like with my song covers, I like, you know, listen to them a bit more and then I'm like, oh, okay, this is like acceptable. It's not perfect, but you know, it's okay. So like there are some songs that I have been able to like work on my feelings towards them. But there are some songs that like I just cannot hear it. So I hope Miwa can hear it. I hope Miwa think it's good. It will be good, I know for a fact. Ooh. You guys are so supportive. I try my best. This is so hard to see, I'm just cleaning into the void. Oh wait, it's not even a hole. Look, it's like stopped. You didn't like the last Christmas cover, so your ears can't be twisted. It was great. Yeah, and it's just really confusing. You know, like, obviously I hate my own voice, but in moments like that, I genuinely really want to hear what you guys are hearing. But I like physically can't, and it's... Our bodies are so weird. Ame, thank you so much for the... Tippy for the best bunny. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. For the from the best bee. My bad, autumn one. Come back to it later, to be honest. I didn't see anything autumn, I did. How strange. I gotta get to bed. Thanks for the comfy stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, sweet dreams. Tuk tuk tuk. Thank you for coming. More Powerwash sim, yay. So cutesy. I love this game. This game is so precious to me. Is it epic gameplay and is it super high skill? Whoa, that cleaned with so much dirt on it. Now Twitch gave me a warning. Wait, what? I don't even see it. I said cleaning the bum hole. Can you stop saying inappropriate things in my chat, please? Getting warned for saying cleaning the bum hole. I think you should be warned if you don't clean your bum hole. I showed Mezcal how I washed my butt and she laughed at me. And I thought it was normal and then she laughed at me. You did what? Not in the shower. I was fully clothed. But I just showed her like the motion. Why would she laugh? Well, I put like both of my hands behind and then I kind of like wiggle my hips. Like kind of like shake my butt and then like wiggle and then rub my hands. Is it really that... Why are you laughing at it? This is so efficient. No, see, you guys are stupid. You don't understand the vision. This is a very efficient way. That is funny. No, it's not funny. It makes sense. It's very efficient because... It's efficient because... It's efficient because you're using both of your hands and you're using your hips. So then everything moves faster and then it's cleaned faster. You guys just smell and don't wash and ultimately you just don't understand. You are so disgusting. I'm not even reading that message. Mine doesn't get dirty enough to need the extra power. Okay, neither does mine, but you have to clean your bird. It's important to clean every part of yourself in the shower. Advanced bun cleaning rules. Whatever, stay mad that your butts are smelly. Hello, why am I lagging? Am I still lagging? I feel like a little bit. Do I have something open that I shouldn't? Okay. No? Question. That better? I fell asleep for a little nap because Miwa was so cozy. Good morning! Good morning, good morning. And you know, this was a moment of, I thought it would be like a moment of relatability. You know, I was sharing the technique that I thought everyone used. And I thought Mezcal would be like, haha, yeah, oh my gosh, like, I love, like, yeah, it's so efficient. And then she just laughed at me. So I felt a little bit vulnerable and a little bit embarrassed after that, even though I was so confident. She knocked me down that day. As a sleepover, we'll all have to compare techniques. Miwas have no techniques because you don't even lie. So gross. I just poop first. There's something wrong with Miwa. Fully grown men making poo jokes. Look at yourselves. Joking. Poo joke is funny. What about pee? No, too far. I don't need all of this equipment. Why is it in my way? Back in my day, we used to raw dock these sorts of buildings. Used to parkour up. It didn't have all of this. There's this fancy stuff. Back in your day, was that a month ago? And what about it? What's it to you? sorry, I kind of locked in. Asterisk goes non-verbal. I just realized the noises inside are probably people setting up for the big concert. Wait, true? True? I was listening to this fairy sound. Yeah, the noises are kind of just like mesmerizing. Tickle, tickle. I don't like doing the part that isn't in the sun. Makes me sad. I wish the whole building was in the sun. "12 a.m. shadows. 12 p.m. shadow?" Or you mean like, ah, I understand. What time is it? Wait, I can't tell which. Wait, which? I need to know which is east, northeast, south, west. Do you know what I hate about east and west? I always get them mixed up because I think. Oh, I need a diagram. Okay, so I think east and west should be different because east and west. I think it should be like this. This makes so much more sense to me because then it's in the alphabet order, so you know, like it goes in the alphabet order because E first, then west, and then also this is left and this is right, and then I think L and E are more like similar vibe letters, and R and W are more similar vibe letters. Do you understand what I mean? They're like similar vibes. Like L and E being the same just makes sense to me, and R and W being the same makes sense to me, so I always get them mixed up. You need to learn nobody eats sour worms. I know the saying never eat shredded wheat. I can understand that, but bruh. What do you mean, bruh? And then also, L comes in the alphabet first, and E comes in the alphabet first, and then R is second, and then W is second. And then N comes in the alphabet before south, so it makes sense. It makes sense, and then north, south. It makes all the sense to me. We need to swap east and west, because it is nonsensical. And whoever made it up didn't know what they were talking about. I can see the vision. Thank you. I feel seen and understood. I think this is an intelligence thing again. Going back to my high IQ, I think perhaps only individuals with high IQs would be able to understand this dilemma. You mean high QI? HI. No, because I comes before Q in the alphabet, so it doesn't even make sense. It would never be QI. Nice rage bait. She called us dumb idiots. I didn't. If you ever saw Miwa in real life, she would look like Megamind because her brain is so huge. Nope. Should words be spelled in alphabetical order? No. I can hear someone walking inside and it's really scaring me. What if I clean this window and they're just staring at me? Say hi to him. Oh, what's that? I scare him away with evil face on the window. Wait, I heard it too. Yeah, I've been saying. There's footsteps inside. You thought I was role-playing? No, I can hear someone walking around. I just couldn't hear it until now. Well, now you know. Wait, did anyone get that reference? That was a reference to the Feng Shui guy on TikTok. And he goes, so, now you know. Didn't I notice there's a spray only going through the right side of my ear? Yeah, that's because I have it locked in the middle. Where if I put it over here, if I unlock it, it's all over. Can you really speak Bulgarian? A little bit. Why? Are you Bulgarian? That sounds so much better. It does sound better, but it's harder to clean. But I will try to do it for you. Miwa, hello. Oh. Miwa, why are you the cutest to ever do it? Oh my god, guys, who is paid chatter? Paid chatter? I don't know. I forgot I did all of this and I was like, oh, what are these symbols on the ground? So mysterious. What could they mean? The gnomes did it. I think whoever in the house did it. Whoever in the house. Maybe the One Piece. Wait, true? Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. So clean. Not yet. It's not up to Miwa standard just yet. My favorite Guitar Hero song. Boring. Boring basic white girl taste. That's what you have. That's in your... That's in your favorite because you don't even know any other songs on it. I think it's really funny to dunk on you and then you just reply, okay. Yeah, and I like vanilla, so what? What? Vanilla what? From Necropire? Well, I'll be voicing vanilla. Actually, I'm gonna ask Mascal which one she wants to be. When I was in Thailand as a kid, there was a strip of bars that had live music. 3 bands were all playing that song being sung with thick Asian accent. Beautiful. Miwa and Chata has good opinion. What? I do love Necropire vanilla, but I meant ice cream. I love vanilla ice cream too. So, what about it? Mia, I once submitted a proposal for vanilla emoji to the Unicode Consortium. I don't know what half of that means. Is this epic? I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. This was like reading another language. I understood emoji. I used to only get cookie cream whey powder, but after finding Miwa, I get vanilla now. Feels wow, man. What? Don't feel pressured to. Get whichever you think is yummy. They are the governing body that decides what emoji exists. Imagine the power. You want a vanilla Necropire emoji? You like her that much? How much do you like vanilla, guys, from Necropire on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm gonna voice her tomorrow, and I'm gonna voice her super badly, just to annoy you. I'm gonna give her a man's voice. Hi, Miwa, the cutest bunny ever. So cute, so cute. Hi. Hello, hello. That's me. Ooh. Ew. Ew, why did they add that to the game? Ew, my ear. Did you hear that? They did like a bee in my ear. That made me flinch so much. Maple's always been my favorite. I don't really remember Maple. Oh my god, I hate that. Me too. I hate book. Evil. Even butterflies? Yeah, they're a bit creepy. They're cool if they're just flying at a good distance from me. And I'll say, wow, butterfly. One time when I was in school, my friend snuck up behind me and made a buzz sound. In my ear, and I flinched so hard I punched him in the mouth. That's what she deserved. For a role-playing book. Huh? He? Oh, sorry. She. My bad. I'm sorry for misgendering your friend. That's what they deserve. Wait, why are they spoiling? Look, they're sending me pictures of where I'm cleaning that. Don't... Stupid spoilers. I didn't even want to see that. Right. I'll never forgive them for this. Hello? 고기는요? Why is there a handprint? Look how huge it is as well. Little hand. Why oh. Ew, and those feet as well. Where did they go? Look, they just stood here. That is so creepy. They walked here, then stood here, and then walked this way. But my Aztec-inspired piece of art. So beautiful. I sell for $2 billion. Any takers? I buy for $2 billion. What? I'm rich, I'm rich! Miwa! I overslept the whole stream. Happy Tuesday birthday. Good morning. How did you sleep, my angel? Angel. Oh look, has a grate here. That's cool. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Kind of hungry. Have Miwa eaten today? The weather is due to be really nice tomorrow. 15 degrees and sunny. It's summer, it's summer. Put your shorts on. I have an egg curry rice and 25 pieces of chicken nuggets. Holy moly. I'm jealous. 1/4 of a small chocolate foot. That's nice. Are you gonna eat something with nutritional value? I had leftover chicken parmesan. Ooh! I had pizza. Ooh! I have to go to the dentist. Wow, have a good time. I have eaten pasta. Miwa, what food could you eat every day and not get tired of? Literally no food. No food ever. I would hate that. Buffalo chicken pie and onion rings. Ooh. I had some spaghetti with chicken breast. Yummy. I had some ham croquettes. I see some leftover pizza and I'm about to eat some Wendy's. Yummy, yummy. I had 6 eggs and some toast. You're like Gaston. Doesn't he eat lots of eggs in the morning?
When I was a boy, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large.
Something like that. I had goulash for lunch with a big spoon of sour cream and chive. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Meal voice real?
Hey guys.
What did you have, Miwa? I have nothing yet. Oh, I had a smoothie. I had an innocent kid super smoothie. Mangoes, peaches, apricots, and apple. Same! Which flavor you have? Are you Gaston's voice actor? No, I'm Bells. I meant nothing. Oh. Less exciting. Do you know what I saw someone eat on TikTok? Okay, 3 girls say goodbye to your $2 billion artwork. I delete it. On TikTok, I saw someone eat a butter chicken pizza. Oh! My mind explodes. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat. And then she had, I think it was like a mukbang channel. And then she had like sticky toffee dessert with custard. And she also had like loaded fries. Oh, it looked amazing. I never enjoyed mukbangs, but now I kind of use them as copium because I watch people eat like food that I wish I could eat. Which I know isn't very healthy, guys. But no, it's not the healthiest of habits, but it's all I've got right now, so I just wanna let me indulge, okay? I bought more bacon to make your grilled cheese. Yes! I keep getting food shorts. They eat so good. They do! You can eat it telepathically through the screen. Exactly. I saw a menu in Canada when I visited butter chicken poutine, and I thought that was genius. I've never had poutine. I'd really like to try it. I'm so ready to dream about food right now. This is why I really love asking you guys what you eat, because everyone eats like such different things. And their answers are all so yummy. Like, just a random example, someone said chicken parmesan. Oh my gosh, I would have never thought to make that for myself. Not that I can, but you know, if I could, wow. I will send you loaded fries when you can eat again. Oh, I want loaded fries so bad. I've had it like once in my life. I keep seeing Raising Canes. What is that? I usually watch eating videos to try to get myself to eat like I'm eating with them. I just usually don't have an appetite and use it as motivation. That's cute. I made a grilled cheese with buffalo chicken in the air fryer today. I've exploded. That sounds so good. Air fryer on top. Raising Cane's is a chicken place in the US. Ooh. Like KFC. Like Nando's. I used to work at an Italian restaurant and the chicken parmesan was good. I bought a meat grinder so I can try making my own meatballs. Whoa. Yeah, working at an Italian restaurant must actually be like heaven. Oh my god, you know what I want right now? Hunter's chicken and thick chips. Oh, I don't really like thick chips, but I love Hunter's chicken. Pesto pasta is really good, but if you eat it too much, it loses taste a bit. I've never had it. But I will try that one day. They got a big sauce cup, big bread, and chicken. Specifically, only the chicken tender. When Miwa can eat normally again, meals will make Miwa the best meal, whatever she wants. Pizza, pizza! And one of my favorite meals ever is Mezcal's spaghetti bolognese with schnitzel. I want that as one of my first meals. Miwa eating stream? I will happily do it. What toppings on the pizza? You see, I spoke about this recently on stream. With pizza, I always buy the same one. I always get pepperoni. With like a small variation. Like sometimes I'll get pepperoni with pineapple and like peppers, or maybe I'll even get pepperoni with a barbecue base. You know, I just like pepperoni. But in an ideal world, we would have a pizza party and every Miwa would order a different pizza and then I could have one piece of each. Would you ever try escargot? I don't know what that is. With jalapenos? Yeah, sometimes I have pepper and jalapenos. Escargot is snails. I'm not sure. I tried a few things in Japan that I never thought I would try, so... I would like white sauce pizza with bacon. White sauce? What is white sauce? Can you eat 120 pizza slices? I can eat like maybe 3 max. Right now I can eat 0, but at full capacity, I could maybe, full health capacity, I could maybe eat 3. Like Alfredo. Ooh. This was really good pizza place that had frog-like pizza. White sauce is, I don't know, but it's made of stuff and it's white. Are you being dirty? Pizza pies and pumpkin pies. I always eat them in one sitting. I've never really been a big pie lover. Oh, Miwa, what about cream pies? What about cream pies? Shut up. I always get the same pizza. I've been going to the same local place for over 10 years, and I get pizza with spicy beef, garlic sausage, bacon, and red onion, and then on the side I get chicken nuggets and chips and 2 garlic dips. That sounds amazing. That sounds super amazing. I really like the Domino's garlic dip. Is it garlic? I think so. I haven't had it much, but it's yummy. Yummy, yummy. Domino's garlic dip is so good, but I can never justify going to Domino's. End up paying like £20 for one pizza. Yeah. I think for me, you know, when I can finally eat, I think I won't care about the cost. Looking at recipes, and white sauce has butter, milk, parmesan, garlic, and spices. Oh, that sounds super yummy. 20 is the norm here. You literally live in New York where you can get like a $1 pizza slice. A lot of the local pizza places here do you know when the pizza is like really like bready? Like it's not like good quality. It kind of is, it's kind of like focaccia, but not in a good way. Like they clearly all buy from like the same place. Yeah, it's like really bad. And the sauce has like 0 flavor. I had $1 pizza yesterday. It's trash. Also, $1 pizza doesn't exist anymore. Well, how does it not exist if you had it yesterday? Answer that question. Because that's how I call them still. Oh, you're so cute. $2 frozen pizzas, €2 frozen pizzas are the good. No, frozen pizza hate. I will never convert. Frozen pizza is good now. I can't believe it. You know what I really like? Icelanders, the cheese and garlic pizza bread things for £1. Wait, I actually know which ones you mean. My mum's boyfriend used to have those all the time. Need to immediately and not nibble it over 6 hours. Then no thank you. Didn't you say most of your life you ate frozen pizza? Yeah, and in the same conversation I also said I hated it. Not you with selective hearing. Hello? I said that's why I hate it. The barbecue chicken pizza from California Pizza Kitchen is good and it's frozen. We hear what we want to hear. I would believe it. Sometimes people misunderstand my words and it's like, genuinely, how did you get to there from what I said? I just wanted to show I know Miwa lore. Pat, pat, pat. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Keep studying, little Miwa. Miwa said she what? Like, an example is... Wait, I posted a short on... Well, I posted on YouTube and TikTok, but on Twitter, it was the short about how I saw a man take a picture of an anime figure that was really lewd, and I, like, laughed at him. And someone in the comments was like, oh, so you only stopped laughing when you saw he had a girlfriend? No, that's not what I said. Hello? Why would that happen? Well, he just happened to be a man with a girlfriend. I didn't stop laughing because I saw his girlfriend. Like, I don't know. People roleplay so much. I don't understand it. That could have been a joke, Quinn. That could have been a joke, Quinn. Miwa, what if it was his mom? Well, I don't think people's moms are the same age as them. I thought the same thing, to be honest. Then I think you need to look inwards and think, why am I assuming? Like, I'm so sorry. If you genuinely thought that, I think you need to look inwards in yourself. Because I would never think of someone that way. But in a scenario, you're projecting so much that you think I was doing that, when I just wasn't. So I think you need to do a little bit of an inwards journey, personally. Because I would never view someone that way. One time someone mistook my mom as my girlfriend. You make me sick. Why would you proudly share that in the chat? Miwa is very outspoken. Wait, outspoken meaning? Outspoken. Frank in stating one's opinions, especially if they are shocking or controversial. I think I'm very, like, straight to the point, which is why when people, like, mix up what I say, I find so strange, because, like, I think I say it very, like, bluntly. I would proudly share my mom is hot. Any Miwas have hot moms? She learned a new word. Yippee! God, no. I guess you guys are kind of old. So I feel like your parents are probably not people who would be described as hot. They would be described as, like, beautiful or handsome. My mom has a handsome son. Wait, do you have a brother? No, that was so mean. I'm so sorry. Please, but that was a good one. That was a good one. Please, please forgive me. Please forgive me. That was such a good one. You walked into it. No, Miwa, he'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Damn, I should do like stand-up comedy or something. Miwa would never say that if his girlfriend was standing there, bro, literally exploding you with my mind. What sort of raging misogynist do you think I am? I actually find this... Oh my god, I'm sorry, that comment actually, like... that comment mind broke me for so long. I remember sitting there with Mezcal and I was like, I need to reply to this. And she was like, it's a troll, don't reply to it. And I was like, I don't want people thinking I think that. I would never think that. And she was like, don't reply to it. And I was like, but Mezcal, it's so weird. Why would someone think that? So some strange people. Mezcal knows best. She does. She does. But I don't always listen. Do not feed the trolls. I think if maybe my problem is I have a hard time thinking that people are trolls, and I think that they like genuinely believe that. And then I'm like, whoa, don't think that. What? Me without Mezcal, we're getting to so many arguments. No, I didn't even want to argue. It's more just like, hello? I don't think that. Move away. Mezcal knows best. It's like the Tangled song. I locked in. I'm almost done. I mean what I think. What? You think? What do you think? I had an overbearing song, so that song is kind of triggering. I mean, I guess... the mom in the show was an overbearing mom, so... kind of fits. I think Miwa's the cutest. No, you don't, liar, liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I wanna make a diamond. I'm gonna make a diamond shape. Gotta get the angle. Nice. Make loss. I've never understood loss. An old person thing. No, I'm in a rectangle. Right. And then, wait. Yay! Look, I did it. Wait. Look! A diamond for you, viewer! A diamond for you! And then I make it super good. And then I go. Wait. This is wait! Kind of fire? This is my graffiti gang sign. Gotta let them know this is my turf. Chalice Emerald? frick? Sega copyrights me? Miwa, Miwa! Hello, hello! You, come here. Ugh! Everything in my way! Can you do the cool ass? A cool ass? Like... Is that cool? No? She might be too young. Or too young to write a letter. It's close. Like the Superman people would doodle notebooks in school. Superman S? Like the logo? I don't think I've ever watched Superman. She's too young to know. No wonder what? How to write the letter S? There is this doodle S that is pre-installed in everyone's brain. You're making me feel self-conscious about my ass. I thought this was a cool one. I tried. I don't really know how to do a cool ass. I'm sorry. Three straight lines in a row and another three below that. And connect them all to make an F. Three straight lines in a row. And three below that. And then connect them all. What? Stack them. Like this. Make an S. Like. Oh! Wait! Wait! Like this? I think I did it flipped, but it's an S. Maybe? Vertical lines. Yeah, like this. That's cute. Oh, you're making me feel embarrassed. I don't understand. I don't understand. Line below. I don't really have a lot of space. Like this way. Yes, and then three more below it. Connect two of them diagonally. Two of them diagonally. Like a cross? Or this way? Or like this way? Maybe this way? Oh! Wait! I see it! And then it... pointy at the top. Oh. Pointy at the top. Pointy, like just lines. Oh, this is too big. Wearing a hat. And then pointy here. Like this. I think mine looks cute to them. Connect the other. These lines. Like this. Two. No, wait. No, I just. Oh no. Wait, the NASCAR is the other way. Nobody told me. I don't know. So. Me shaking from embarrassment. Fine, whatever. I was trying so hard and I read a freaking 2. Was it cool though? Did I bridge? Wait, but I think this one is actually way cooler. Do you not think? I kind of cooked with this one. Did you do this one too? And then it could be like... Wait! Oh wait, this one's a 2 as well. Oh. All of my brain power went into the cool part, not the actual shape of it. Bridging the gap between Zoomers and Millennials. Well, I'm Gen Alpha, so I will bridge an even bigger gap. I feel so embarrassed. A nice 2 for you too. Briska, thank you for the super. I'm kind of an alpha too. No, you're not. I'm something of a poop. My butt hurts. Do this, poopers. No fan. I didn't think that would help. The fascinating part is how everyone independently invented the very same mess is proof we all share hive mind. Wait, am I not a part of the hive mind? Did anyone invent my ass? Am I a part of a different hive? Where do I belong? It's okay, Miwa, you invented it too. No! Guys, the game is mirrored. You don't understand. I remember seeing a YouTube video where they tried to find who made it first, and it was so cool because everywhere in the world had that ass. What? Your ass is sick, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't register as an ass to me. Maybe you need like a super big brain to see it. Hierarchy girl invents new way of writing cool letters. Yeah. On YouTube, look up the universal ass. It's a fire video. Wait, so you're telling me one day all old people woke up and knew how to draw this? How does that make sense? Yes, what? You're lying. I learned that S in like 2nd or 3rd grade, back when dinosaurs were still around. It comes with puberty. Great. You're 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Wait, is 5 to 9 the same amount of time as 9 to 5? No, that was just... no. Ignore. 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 Working 5 till 9. What a way to make a living. It's actually after 9, I'm doing overtime. Oh wait, say goodbye to my cool ass, guys. Say goodbye to my cool original ass. Bye-bye. Sayonara. You will be remembered forever. My birthday ass. Working 5 to 9, I'm just a part-time worker. I believe everyone should work those hours. Meow, say goodbye to my cool asses. Say goodbye, say goodbye. Cool ass, sayonara. Oh, there's a welcome mat. Bye bye, cool ass. I can do 5 to 9 p.m., but I can never get up at 5 in the morning. Really? Would you not get up at 5 in the morning if you only had to work till 9 a.m.? I feel like that's a really, really good deal. Because you basically have the whole day. You could finish work and then nap till like midday, and you still have a whole day ahead of you. I think I'm cooking. Miwa for world president. How about 6 to 2? Too long. I used to get up at 4 a.m. when I worked in Alabama. Whoa! Why I would actually be a zombie. I'm not a morning person. Yeah, I'm always really sleepy when I wake up at 5 too. I wake up at 4:50 for work already. How long do you take to get ready then? If you became world president, you'd be everyone's immortal. Well, I should be that already, so... I don't want to be everyone in the world's immortal. Some people don't deserve to have a good little sister. Tea of tranquility. Yay! The floor? What? What? I hate when I think I've done everything and then tells me I haven't. Blah blah blah. Yay! Tea party, tea party. Been so long. Oh. Me cleaning. Wait, look, you're gonna see me draw my asses. Look, look, look. Waiting, waiting. Why is it so buggy? My ass! My asses! Yippee, yippee! You have restored balance to the tea room. Stop by any time for a steamed bun and lavender tea. That sounds super yummy. Go back to home base. Sometime. Hello. Let's see if I have anything in the shop. No. I didn't even have money. Okay. You can drink lavender. Yeah, because it's just a flower. I think my elbows are really dry. They keep dragging on my desk. You can also eat Miwa. Not true. Hello, Mia. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. For a second I thought you were using a controller and I was like, her dragging. Not dragging, but like, if I move my arm, it like makes like a... and I'm really scared people are gonna think I'm farting. Maybe I should put cream on them. Do I have any cream nearby? I'm off to work in the rain. Whoa, have a good day at work. I hope you stay nice and dry. Miwa farts live on stream. I stand by this statement. Anyone who has ever farted on stream has done it on purpose. I could literally never physically fart on stream without musing at least. vtuber. That is definitely gonna be like a VTuber group name someday. They would definitely... I see that being a thing. You should copyright that. Okay. Please note that this is just this isn't the final setup. Miwa, have you been seen the VTuber MySpace going around lately? Guys, I'm gonna sound like a hater. I'm gonna sound like a really big hater, but like, obviously I wasn't alive for that era of the internet, so it just like doesn't appeal to me whatsoever, because it just looks like old shitty websites. Like, all of these people doing it are like so happy because they're like nostalgic for that era of the internet, but like, MySpace was dead before I was like, before I was even old enough to like go on the internet. I remember I was 11. I was reading a book series. I've said this before. I was reading a book series where there was a really cool girl in it, and the book series in the girl. Oh my gosh! Hello, English. The girl in the book was really cool, and she had a MySpace, and like that was mentioned from time to time. And I didn't know what MySpace was. I didn't know it was real, but I was like, wow, she's so cool. Is this a real thing? If so, I want to go on it. And then it was like hardly even existed. Like it wasn't a thing. I thought, you know, because I was 11, I thought MySpace was like what everyone used. So I asked my parents about it, and they were like, oh, no. That's like an old thing. Talking about MySpace like it's something mythical. Yeah, literally. Nice. Okay, it's not ready yet, guys. We need more furniture. But yeah, so don't expect me to make one because I just don't have that nostalgia for that internet. Like, sorry, I feel bad. It's, you know, well, not part of my life. Hello there! I opened up this morning to find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy, ooh, and burger relish. One of the other stall holders, Kevin, claims to have seen a mini twister swooshing through the carnival in the middle of the night. Bit strange, though. There's nothing on the news, or in any of the other stalls. Oh dear, they're being bullied. Ancient tech from long, long ago. That's what it feels like. Whoa! It moves! What is that? Not the moving fucking Powerwash game tanking my FBI. Oh! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh, I'll save you guys. This is so cute. I remember not having messaging apps and using random Minecraft server as a group chat with my school friend. So creative. My cat! Wait, I can't even pet my cat? Wait, look! Wait, guys, look! This is the fairground that I watched last time in game number 1. I did this. I did that too. What is that? I do think going back to a less connected internet would be preferable to what we have now, where the algorithm can randomly decide to show something never meant for them. Before they sold all of our data. Oh, Cheshire. This is a big job. I see. I feel overcome by a certain sleepy urge. Asterisk silence. I'm sorry. Big job for little Bunny. She can handle it. Yeah, I feel a little overwhelmed by the size of this job. Why sorry? Isn't silence bad? Isn't silence like the enemy of a stream? No? Really? I always feel bad if I go quiet. We're not babies, Mia. No, that's my job. Wah, wah. But I will say, I watched a stream. I was lurking in a stream last night. It's not someone any of you will know, I think. And I'm not even joking, they didn't say a single word for like 5+ minutes. Like a single word. And they weren't really like, you know, they weren't like locked into a game or anything. Like it was just silence. And I'm really not exaggerating at the 5 minutes. I should have a mode that turns you into giants. So the job seems super tiny. Wait, true? There's a famous clip of a certain VTuber going completely silent for like 10 minutes while doing a single task in game. Oh, really? I've never seen that. Were you watching like this? No, because I was like working on other stuff. I was working on other stuff, yeah, but then when she finally spoke, I was like, oh, I had a stream open this whole time, and she just didn't say anything. Watching flash tubers is crazy because they just be on their phones for like a while. Yeah, but so do VTubers. I know. I've definitely watched VTubers where they go quiet or like aren't paying attention to the chat. And you know, everyone has stuff they need to reply to. Like I need to reply to Mezcal sometimes. But I try say. But like, you know, I don't think that's just a flash tuber thing. Your voice is so cute. Wow, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I guess seeing them go on their phone and just scroll would be a little upsetting. I don't think I watch any Flash streamers. I watch like Flash YouTubers, but they don't stream. My attendance span isn't so bad that I'd leave stream with 5 seconds of silence. Hi Miwa, what would you measure your vocal range at? What harmonies would that allow for? I'm really sorry. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know anything about music. Vocal range? 0. I'm sorry, I don't know much about music. I just sing sometimes. Maybe for you I will become lesbian. Well, you're male, so how would that happen? Are you saying if you were a girl? I would date a girl, I think. I'm not fully against it. But I think I definitely prefer men. That's nice of you, Pot. That's nice, sweetie. Bisexual Miwa. I don't really know how sex would work. But. Valid. I would date a girl too. You're so brave for saying that. I'm glad I could make a safe space for you to come out as heterosexual. Yay! Well, harmonies can be thirds, fifths, etc., or down. They can also be laying the same melody line, whole octave up or down, on the same melody line layered twice over. I don't know what I would be capable of though. I'm sorry. I'm not a very good singer. So good! Isn't that so satisfying? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, you like the loud one? Did you hear the loud one? It's because 2 happened at the same time. Speedrunner. I'm honestly just vibe maxing right now. I feel like I've reached a flow state. I I just chilling. Feels good. Especially after, I've been so stressed planning my concert. I'm now just, I don't know. And now I'm just chilling, spending time with my Miwas. Having a good time. And maybe this is like my depressed British nature, but like the blue sky in the game, I'm feeling good vibes. I haven't seen a blue sky like this since last summer. With the vocal layering in your covers, do you just do what? Do you just listen to what to do? Yeah, I just listen to what to do. Yeah, I just go by ear. Sorry, I feel bad. I don't really know much. I also don't really know like what pitch or anything is. Like I really don't know anything. I just hear and then I sing. I don't know what any of it means. Guys, when did you last listen to my ears cover? Have you been listening? Well, when was your last listen? Today! Whoa! Yesterday! Whoa! Oh my gosh! I'm blown away. I still have ears stuck in my head. It's such a good song. I think I did yesterday, but I've been listening to a Zakher cover. Wow. Unsung Hero. I listened to it during my travel to work. Wow. It's a nice like ambient song. I really like War's music for that reason in particular. Their whole discography, especially the Raw Blue album, is really good background music. It's music that you don't have to focus on. It doesn't distract you, but it's still like there, filling the void. La, 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 la. And maybe I'll sing more for you. More for you one day. Perhaps. I listened to my cover of it a few days ago and it's weird because I barely remember the process. You were in the flow state. I listened to a Like a Raspberry cover a few times last week. Wow, I really don't like my old covers. TBH. I didn't have, I had a worse mic back then. I didn't really understand how to record. So the quality is pretty bad. I mean, they were, especially like the first two, I didn't like, but I'm not like, I don't like hate them because at the same time, because I did, the first one is always gonna be bad if you don't know anything. So, I'm not like, oh, I hate it. Like, it was my first one, so of course it was worse quality. And it was a good, like, start to putting covers out. my favorite of your covers. Wow. Hopefully I release a cover next month, Poggers. I mean, what? Who said that? Princess of Secrets? Speaking of music, what do you listen to usually? Honestly, I listen to like a lot of the music I sing in karaoke. Like I listen to a lot of War, like Jadu Heart. Something that I get really badly is ear fatigue, though. Like my ears get really tired of listening to stuff, especially when I've streamed. Not that streaming is bad, I'm not complaining. It's just something that happens. You know, like, I listen to the game. I think the game is usually louder for me than it is for you. So, like, you know, say for example, I've played Elden Ring, and I've listened to the same boss song for like 6 hours. And then, after, I either have to record, like, you know, because I've been recording a lot lately. I'll go record some singing or some ASMR. So then for like the hour I'm recording, I can also hear myself. So usually I get pretty bad ear fatigue, and I don't really like to listen to stuff because my migraines are linked to sound usually. A lot of people have like the migraines linked to a sensation. I feel like it's more common for it to be sight, but mine is sound. So I try not to give myself headache. But I would say like shoegaze definitely. Shoegaze definitely. Honestly, most genres of rock I like. I even like, you know, the last night I was working on something. I forgot what it was already. And it came on like a ye olde like instrumental vibe song. Like, you know, with a little like ye olde jingle, like medieval vibes, and it was pretty relaxing. Can't lie. I also like heavier stuff though. I'll be going to see a band called Spirit Box sometime this year, which I'm very excited for. I don't know. I really like so much different type of music. You love Spirit Box? Yeah, they're super cool. There's also a really cool band, question mark? Or maybe it's a duo called God is an Astronaut. And if I'm like wanting to listen to something but without, you know, without it being too intense to like hurt my ears, like more ambience music, I really love God is an Astronaut for that sort of vibe. I think you would sing well Alice in Chains. Yeah, Mescal always tells me I should listen to Alice in Chains. I don't think I've ever listened to them properly. I love God is an Astronaut. Yeah! So relaxing. super relaxing. Oh, I didn't clean the top. It's a strange name, but the music is really good. Well, the music is very, like, spacey, so it makes sense. I almost risked someone today by almost guessing their age. I was off by 1 day. I don't know if that's risk. I first found them in like 2010, whoa! Because someone used their song All Is Violent, All Is Bright in a RuneScape video. Wow, that's one of my favorites. Miwa, looks like it's gonna be possible to combine chats from now on. Oh, what do you mean? Like in one chat box? I think there are still ways to do that. The only problem with stuff like that is that Twitch changes its policies. Twitch changes its policies all the time to allow stuff like that. And then they kind of realize what a failure they are as a platform, and then they take it all back. Because and then they're like, wait, no, we actually don't want you to use YouTube. We actually don't want YouTube at all. You cannot do that. But YouTube videos are cooler than Twitch ones. You be nice to each other. You're the same family, okay? Treat me with respect. I hate YouTube. Whoa, guys! Speak nicely about each other, please. You're each other's brothers. There's no way to speak about your brothers. And sisters. I'm sure there's some out there. Why are my feet like... Why am I like scuttling? Any sisters out there? Hi, sisters! James Charles. YouTube genuinely has a kind of more wholesome aura. I think YouTube is definitely for more of like the idol VTuber culture. I would have worded it that way. We had a sister until the Roblox Tower incident. No, that was your brother. YouTube idol Twitch, you get poopers. True, poopers is the best part of Twitch. Never mind, YouTube is better. You don't like it? You're like poopers. So ungrateful. No, all of these letters are different. Oh, this so... I thought thought you would I thought you would love poopers, because I know you really like poop. I'm really sorry. I thought you would like it. And she's scared. Dude, don't say that. I was reading a chat. I was reading a chat. God. Can I not read my own chat anymore? How many guides or audio files that are meant to show you what the harmony lines sound like if they are heard here? Yeah, I've heard of those. Is there a reason you're asking me? do you think I've done something wrong in one of my covers or something? You hate my singing? Who said that? Literally no one. I'm just... I was being too much. Mira, can you stop being so cute for like 5 seconds?
Okay.
I like your singing. Oh, thank you. Jumping to conclusions. Hooray, hooray! Yay! Wait, the text says Powerwash Simulator. Oh yeah, it does. I never read it. Title drop. Doesn't this look so refreshing? Ah. Maybe I can't wait till summer. I think for the first time, I might enjoy summer. I don't know about you guys, I always have a really hard time in summer because I don't have any friends. And I feel like summer is always filled with people like, oh yeah, I'm hanging out with my friends and I'm going here. And you know, summer's like when everyone's busy and I don't know, I guess I feel like a failure because I don't have them. But maybe I will do my best to have a good summer this year. Hey Miwa, is it almost your birthday? Yeah! It's my birthday on Saturday. Miwa swimsuit outfit? No. Go out during summer and chat up people and become home slices. No! Can you imagine me speaking to someone? But maybe I will try go for... I mean, you're also busy both VTuber things. No, but I don't mean like that. I mean like living life, you know? Like, people go to like the beach with their friends or on holiday with their family and stuff like that. I need to Miwa every season. Yeah, but that's why I feel like I need to tackle them one by one. Like I had a really good winter this winter. Despite everything, I put in effort by myself. Like you know, my own mind to make it a good winter, and I finally had a good winter. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. When everyone goes on holidays, yeah, it was just an example. An example. Wait, Mio, what are we going back to Honolulu for? That Maui Waui. That Maui Waui. Going back to Honolulu to stay at that Maui Waui. Yay! Hard work. Hard work, hard work. Wait! Only that one cleaned? What? This one's separate? What about this one? I don't know if I said this already since I was here a long while ago, but hi Mia, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, for a long time ago. Hope you've been enjoying your time. Miwa's been working hard. La 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 la. That scared me, the cat moving. If I move... It's a quiet. Meow. Meow, meow. Imagine if washing was like this in real life. I would be a professional washer. It would be my full-time career. I'd be raking it in. I just realized I haven't upgraded my power washer all day. It's not good of me. Have you guys been drinking your water today? I haven't drank too much. Let me have some. Today I have flavor of the day. I have peach and raspberry. So fancy. Interesting. Twitch chat just released a thing saying if you get banned for something, you will now only lose access to that thing. So if you break a rule on stream, you can't stream. If you break a rule in chat, you can't use chat. Like, what is the point in that? Thank you for reminding me. No problem. They're just making stuff up. Like, yeah, what? I don't understand the point of that. If someone gets banned on one of those things, they're making a new account anyway. It doesn't matter if it's only on one of them. Nobody would want an account that like half works. They would just go make a new account. Do the steps. Yeah. What is it? Oh yeah, it's a unicorn. Oh, so cute. When me and Mascal went to the Christmas market, we tried to win a plushie, but we didn't win. I was very sad. Cause they're scams. Yeah, I know they're scams, but it was so cute. Skill gapped. Well, it was throwing darts, and I've never thrown darts before. I hit the board every single time, but I just didn't hit the points needed. I once spent £40 trying to win a plushie for my girlfriend. Because they're so cute. Miwa throwing darts sounds scary. I only threw 2 of them. Mescal threw the rest. Because I was like, I've never thrown these before. I think it would be a waste of money. And then Mescal's a pro. Clearly not a pro enough though, because we didn't get the plushie. I could win you that plushie. But it was very big though, so then I don't know, like part of me almost didn't want to win it because it was so big. Which is awesome and epic, but then what would I do with a big plushie, you know? When I was on a trip, I went to the beach and got asked to join a darting contest, ended up winning. What did you win though? We had darts as kids and my little bro threw one and it stabbed me in the back. Ugh! That makes me cringe. A shirt? That's fine. Are you sure that wasn't the consolation prize? That was the just taking part prize. Oh, they look like they have noodles. Ew, I do not like that texture. I like that shirt. I'm sorry. I'm sure it looks very handsome. Is this open world? No, it's not. But these are actually like levels from the old game. So you cleared all of these in the old game. So it's like the little throwback area. Powerwash open world, welcome back Elden Ring. I think it would be harder than Elden Ring. out. I hate doing the ones where you have to look up. Whoever said it hurts their neck earlier, I feel it. If you finish 2 levels before I finish one, I've already finished 2 levels today. This is my 3rd level. You've already been beaten, though, bro. Once had to look up Jingle Movie because only the front seats were open. Because you're so tiny. Because you're so tiny, you were sat all the way at the back and you still had to look up at the cinema screen. May I say this stream is extremely comfy and has wound me down before bed. Oh, that makes me so happy. Right after I rage bait someone. That makes me very happy. Hope you have sweet dreams. It's winding down me for bed. Mia's bedtime in 12 hours. No. Like 8 hours? I don't think Miwa sleeps. I'm a vampire. Hum hum. I suck on Miwa blood. I volunteer. I usually follow Twitch accounts for ASMR to help me relax, but sometimes there are just streamers who I like to listen to in the background. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm glad people feel that way about me also. Yeah, I think like a lot of the stuff I fall asleep to and use for quote unquote ASMR at night isn't ASMR content. I think I really believe if you listen to someone enough, their voice becomes like comforting. Like I have like two or three YouTubers that don't do ASMR. They do like gaming, like comfy gaming stuff. One of them does art content, like painting. And because I listen to them well, not every night, but you know, most nights, I like relate their voice with going to sleep, and it's really relaxing. I hardly ever listen to ASMR to fall asleep. Recently, it's just been Linus Tech Tips. That's kind of a good one. I do love layered ASMR. I'd love to see more layered ASMR for you. I really love layered ASMR. It's actually my favorite type. However, every time I've done it, it's not been very popular, and people tell me that they don't like it. But I really like layered ASMR personally. But yeah, the general consensus I've had from before is that I think most people don't like it. Do you still watch the Sims videos to go to sleep? Not anymore. I don't listen to anything currently. Not currently. Currently, I just vibe. Miwa knows Linus Tech Tips? Yeah. I don't watch him, but I know who he is. Make ASMR you like. I will. I will. I used to have insomnia and beat it last year with ASMR every night. Ooh, so cute. Yeah, ASMR is so cute. I love wholesome little stories like that. This reminds me of Dead by Daylight. The generator. Because that's the only time I've ever seen the generator. So it's just Dead by Daylight to me. Dead by Daylight, yeah. Divine Beast dancing live. No! I saw a POV TikTok of what it's like to be a dancer inside one of those dancing lion suits. Holy moly, it looks like the most stressful thing on the planet. It's so intense and so crazy. I saw it too. Yeah, the lady one. It was so stressful. With the new guy, yeah. All the comments were like, "That's nice. Never take me inside there with you ever again." The comments were like, "Don't bring us next time." Because it was so stressful inside. Wash, wash, wash. Wash, wash, wash. Why was it stressful? Like there's a lot of shouting, a really small space, really sweaty, and like it was just really bad. Mama's come message me. She says she finishes at about 11. Miwa, how's ceiling leak sound? Oh, I actually do have an update for you. Basically, find somewhere to draw a diagram. We have the scaffolding up now for our ceiling. However, they said the reason... Basically, me and Mascal have been really confused because it rains a lot. Obviously, it's England. But even when it rains and rains and rains, the ceilings don't leak. And if they do leak, it will only be like a few days after. So, we're getting our roof fixed, but they can't work on the roof until it stops raining. And it's rained for like 2 months straight, so they can't work on it. But the scaffolding is up, and they told us why the leaks happen. So basically, they said that the wood of our roof has bowed. Has like bowed like this, and then all of the tiles on it, because it's bowed, they said they can see straight into our ceiling. They said they can see straight into it. Because the wood has bowed, it means that the tiles are now like this. So then it will only leak if it's windy in a certain direction. Not this one, that makes no sense. But you know, it has to be the wind that pushes the rain into it. This whole street is garbage, by the way. Literally every single house on this street has a problem. I actually cannot wait to move. I really cannot wait to move. Classic post-World War II built social housing. Yep. Yep. So me and Mezcal do not think this problem will be fixed before we move out in a few months. Either way, we're still moving. 'Cause this place sucks. So yeah, I don't know if there'll even be an update, but it's nice to know every time it rains that, you know, we won't. It's nice to know what the problem is, because, of course it's bad, but it's not like, you know, it's not like too bad. I mean, it's bad, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we have, like, my roof's gonna collapse any second. Imagine it stops raining when you move out. I mean, it probably will because it's like summertime, but yeah, sadly, the leak isn't, well, leaks plural. The leaks are not the only problem this house has, so should definitely say our goodbyes. But yeah, kind of crazy. The next house we move into will probably be the last house I live in with Mezcal before she buys a house with her boyfriend. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Gotta save up to go to Japan. Wait, Mezcal, can you just delay buying a house, please? I'm not ready. Miwa leaving alone. I mean, I'm not like I mean, I guess I'm sad about it because it's like end of an era, but Mezcal really loves her boyfriend. They're a really good couple. And I'm not just saying that to troll you guys. Like I truly believe Mezcal and her boyfriend will be together for like the rest of their lives. They're you know, they've got a really good thing going for each other. And I'm very happy for them. You know, that's my best friend. So I'm happy she has that. Buying a house in your 20s. Yeah, Mezcal's a few years older than me, so Of course, she's further ahead in life. Cookie. That's the reason why she's further ahead in life. Yes, yes. No, but Mezcal is older than me, so you know, she's a bit more put together. What? Is it counting the inside? Oh. Considering how much of an angel she is, she deserves to be happy. Yeah. How can a carnival even get this dirty? Someone wasn't paying attention to the lore. Gosh. They literally said a mini tornado came through of candy floss and burger relish. And it only hit this one soul. Which is a little bit fushiki. Not sure if I believe it. Ew, it looks so yucky. Gotta clean this place up. It happens, you know. Wait, never doesn't. I just remembered, I used to have a really weird friend, and she would like go camping with her parents, and her sister. And if she had to poo whilst they were camping, she would call it a wilder poo. Maybe that's an official name, but I've never heard it before. And she would always call like the wilder poos. It's such a stupid name. It's like a wildebeest. This friend and her family were very weird, though. Like almost in a not funny way. Like concerning. Like, for example, her mom, she had one sister that was like 2 years younger, and her mom, her sister was constipated one day, and her mom used a pencil, fill in the blanks. She used a pencil to try help the situation. And then my friend was annoyed because that was her lucky pencil. So she washed it, and then she brought the pencil to school and was using it. And then when I asked to borrow a pencil in class, she gave me that. She like offered me that one, and I was like, no! I was like, absolutely not. What the hell? Is that lucky pencil? And then she got really angry at me, and she was like, I washed it. Like, she got genuinely annoyed at me. And like, oh my gosh, this friend was honestly so weird. And like the thing I just told you about her mum, it was like that, but like all of them. Like, they all did really weird things that are like, that they're like funny when you first hear it, and then you're like, wait a minute. That's like not okay. Like laughing because it's awkward, but it was kind of all like that. But she was my best friend before Mezcal. Your tracking keeps making fancy faces. You know, if it does that, it's because I've got my hand over my mouth. Because if I say something like shocking or funny, I put my hand over my mouth. But then my tracking thinks I'm pouting. That's also cute, you think? I think this may be a bad habit I have. I always put my hand over my mouth if I'm... like, eating in front of someone or laughing. Yeah, so many cute things. Blah, 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 blah. Not she. Do you think I can finish this level today? I know, it feels like a lot of work. It's so finicky. Nodders? Oh, if you're nodding, I must do it. I can't let Miwa down. You've already done half, right? Yeah. It says 58%. Oh yeah, but it is blocked by the chat. I'm not gonna blame you if you can't see it. Howdy, Mia. Hello. Mia's so cute when she goes blah blah blah. That's all I do. Every Monday, blah blah blah. Are your eyelids usually already heavy when you do ASMR streams? If you want the real answer, I think my eyelids are heavy all the time. I think I'm just sleepy. You blah 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 is the best part of my day. Blah 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 blah. Wait, I don't even think this is the same part. In the ceiling fan. Oh, it is the same. Oh, immature. I need to do the ceiling. I need to force myself to do the ceiling light because I hate the ceiling remote. But I do like that there's all this like stuff to stand on. Ew! Oh, Sugoi. Wow! What about you? Yay! What about you? Is it gonna erupt? What is that? Oh! 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 Why? Why? Do you know Japanese? No. But I'm trying to save so I can go to school to learn Japanese. It's what my birthday donor goal is. On the screen. Do you know bolognese? Yeah, I love bolognese. Do you? Do you know bolognese? My favorite. Wait! I never told you I went to a really cool restaurant in Japan. It was kind of like shitty. But in a good way. You know what I mean? And they sold like everything. Obviously I couldn't eat anything. But it looked super yummy. And all of the food came out on little robots. Ooh, so cute. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, who is that? City or shitty? I'm not telling you what I said because you're implying I have a lisp by asking that question. Yay! All food should be served by little robots. They were so freaking cute. I went to Milton Keynes once and I had visit a friend and they have little delivery robots rolling up at. I've seen them become. Oh wait, you mean like the ones in the streets? I've only ever seen like TikToks of those. That mean you've never watched Shrek? I think I've watched Shrek when I was younger. I remember little bits of it, like Prince Charming. Oh, thank you, mother. But I really couldn't tell you the difference between the films, or like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I've watched it when I was old enough to like remember a little bit of it, but I don't know which one I've watched. I don't know how many there are. We gotta do a Shrek group watch. Shrek one is fun. I don't remember the other. Shrek watch along? You want me to cancel the Madoka Magical watch along and we do a Shrek one instead? I also had Madagascar 2 and Shark Tale. Oh, Mezcal was watching Madagascar 1 the other night. I watched a little bit of it. How about a Gurnalong? Let me think about that. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look at his little face! screenshot. No, don't screenshot it yet. Sorry, I need to make it all clean. Wait for me to clean it and then take a screenshot. Rainbow slug is literally a caterpillar. A dot. Okay, then I need to clean this panel. Make it nice and clean for you. Okay. Wait. I gotta get a good angle for you. Okay, take a picture. Take a picture. Did you do it? Oh wait, it's not in the frame fully. Hey, take a picture. Okay, I hope someone did it. So cute. Pretend like you are eating. Oh wait, look, it has a friend. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was another one. So cute. Huh? Yay. That one's harder to get to because oh wait, I never hit this one. Okay. Whoa! Shooting at me. I wanna go up here. Oh. 'This game is too scary. We need to revisit the rating of this game. Adding jump scares. Victor. %70 done. Got this. I bet there's some sort of achievement for hitting all of them. In like a certain amount of time. What do you think? Have you guys ever achievement hunted in a game? Yes! So much work. I don't know if I could do it. I had 100% on Binding of Isaac. Oh, I've always wanted to play Binding of Isaac. No piss, but I want to use retro achievement for some of my favorite games. Oh, so cute. Getting all trophies and 100%ing a game is the best. After we play the game to get everything. I did 100 for Mafia, felt like a job at the end. Yeah, I don't think I would ever be able to do it. I think I have 100% in some games, but it's like, you know, like small ones where it's super easy. Like, without even trying, you get 100. Because there's like 3 achievements. I've only gotten 100% for neon white, and that was actually a black. It's kind of crazy it was fun and not a pain. When do you think you will play Binding of Isaac? I find that cool. Eventually. I'd really like to play it. It's kind of high up on the list of games I'd like to try. I think it looks fun. Do you know it was originally a Flash game? No, I don't really know anything about it other than like little bits of the gameplay, I guess. Yay! Thank you for the tip. Yeah. Happy birthday! Thank you. I appreciate it. Vince McGrimmy. Vince McGrimmy, actually, I love it. Flashback to the Subathon. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play it for my birthday this year, because, so, you know, first time I ever played it was on my birthday. Neon White is a game with a ton of levels you speedrun, so the 100% condition was just to beat them all in a row without dying. And the levels all to play after each other, so you went to flow state. Wait, that sounds super fun! I kinda don't like this level because it feels like there's so much clutter, like I can't stand everywhere. You know, like I'm always standing on top of something. I thought the game was pretty tough. I can imagine you were raging. Yeah, but I think my gamer level is just a bit higher than yours. Like you gave up on some Elden Ring fights that I found were easy, so I don't know if we're like good comparable subjects. Fun game. The stories of the game is inspired by the author's childhood. Really? It's tough in a different way. We'll see about that. Yeah, we will see about that. You'll play next week. I don't know what I'm doing next week. I'm probably gonna be a bit pooped after this week because I'm streaming a lot of hours this week. You know, my hours are like 7 a day. 6-7 hours a day, so might be a little tired. I think you said 6-7 was boring now. It is boring. Note how I didn't laugh. You chuckled. It was a sarcastic chuckle. As I'm a big girl now, I don't find that type S word funny. Baby humor, you literally laugh at poo. Miwas literally think poo is funny and you're trying to come for me and say, baby humor, not happening. Oh, look! Ame would have loved this. You also laugh at poo. Yeah, but poo is a more age-appropriate joke for me. Can you say the same? Did Emma used to play this with you? Yeah, back when we did multiplayer, in the first birthday when I played it. But not now. This is all my hard work. Wait, did I push them in? Did I do that? Whoa! I can push them around. Yeah, Ami loves this game. This game is how we found out Mezcal was your roommate. Yeah! Guys, I'm gonna play with my roommate. Mezcal joins the stream. Mezcal joins the game. Yeah, before I for a little while, not too long, Mezcal was actually just a normal chatter in my chat. Not too long. She wasn't around too much. But you know, she was kind of here and there. Because we didn't know if we wanted to like say the whole roommate stuff. Not for any deep reason, you know, we were like we just hadn't decided. And then one day, you know, Mezcal was a very small community. It had like 15 viewers. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play with my roommate, and then the username Mezcal has joined the game. Oh, well, I didn't really think that one through, but I guess this is the reveal. Does this mean any chatter has a chance to be a roommate? I don't know if you can be my roommate if it means my rent is cheaper. Another roommate, aka cheaper rent? No, I actually wouldn't want another roommate. I really like it just me and Mezcal because, you know, we live such different lives. You know, she has a job, I don't. So, even though, we live together, I have a lot of alone time, which is really, really nice. I'm alone, like, most of every day, which feels really nice, you know, because you would think having a roommate means, like, you don't have privacy or anything. Not that I need privacy for, like, you know, strange reasons, but, you know, it's nice to feel alone, but then I'm not fully alone, and there's always someone around, to hang out with, or, like, you know, if I need some, like, mental health, or, you know, it's a nice balance. Like the contrast in life. Oh, you need it? Need what? Someone around? Oh yeah, definitely. I think I would die if I lived alone. That's the thing. I would die if I lived alone, but also, you know, I can't just stream to, like, with, you know, like, if I was to find random roommates that weren't my best friends, you know, like on, like, a renting website or whatever, like, I couldn't stream, I couldn't, you know, speak so loudly, so openly, I couldn't, like, do ASMR, I couldn't record singing, so yeah. It's a very, very nice situation. And we've also come even closer thanks to it. When we first moved in together, we had a few, not arguments, because we didn't, like, you know, you said this, blah, 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 but, like, you know, we definitely had some, like, bumps in our friendship, but over time, yeah, teething. like getting used to each other. But yeah, luckily like that stopped happening a long time ago, and now it all sunshine and rainbows. It would be weird if you didn't, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just natural. Like, she still does things that annoy me, but that is just part of being human. I think the important part is that you either talk it out or forgive them. You also rage bait her. No. Miwa jump scaring Mescal just by being in the room. She hates me, she hates me. It's 2%. Can't wait for the Mescal stream where we can ask for her side. You can ask her. I think she'd say the same thing. Oh, I hate that all of his plushies are individual. This one kind of freaks me out because it reminds me of the true crime case. Have you heard of it? Where this Japanese woman got murdered and then they stuffed her inside a mermaid Hello Kitty plush. So now whenever I see a half mermaid plush, it freaks me out. I have not heard that one. It's a horrible one. I've heard about it. It's spooky. Oh, this one is so cute. I love this plushie. Its little goofy face. Thank you for sharing. I mean, I shared the synopsis. The full thing is much worse. Why is this game so satisfying? Just this. I mean, I guess it was made to be. Oh, look, it's me. Didn't mean to send that. I was reading it and I was like, is that a different language? Should I read that? Should I ask them what it means, or I don't recognize that. A guy I sort of was friends with in high school went on to kill his mum, father-in-law, and another person and shot both dogs. Oh. Well. Glad you aren't friends anymore. What a nice happy birthday message. Let's keep the good vibes going. He was kind of insane. He fixed his teeth with pliers. Ew! No more. You are friends with this guy? What does this say about you? I'm scared of you now. Ah. Funny Jink? Of course. must stay hydrated. I once got carried away by the wind when I was a kid. When I was in Japan, the wind legitimately blew my body. I'm not saying this is a Japanese thing, but I'm just saying maybe the wind was stronger whilst I was there. I stepped out of a building at one point, and like the wind actually blew my body. It was scary. I like couldn't walk. So powerful. Imagine if Miwa was wearing a skirt, you sick pervert. Wind, Japan. The wind in South Dakota is pretty strong because there aren't any trees to break it. What? There are no trees in South Dakota? Why? Probably deserty. Oh. South Dakota is a Great Plains, open fields and farmland. Oh, really? I never knew that. I want to Google it. South Dakota. It's where Mount Rushmore is. Wait, I'm seeing a lot of trees in these pictures, guys. I think you lied to me. South Dakota Plains. Wow, so beautiful. Whoa, it just goes on and on. So pretty. SD has the Black Hills. What is Black Hills? Black Hills. Oh, Mount Rushmore. I don't even know who's on Mount Rushmore. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Hello, Mia. Hello. Correct. I've been to Mount Rushmore. Did you like it? I don't know anything about it, so if there's anything controversial tied to it, don't cancel me, guys. I don't. I just know it's a mountain. Actually, is it even a mountain? Is it even that big? I don't even know how big it is. It was carved on a sacred Native American mountain. Okay, I'm sorry. Mount Rushmore is not quite as big as it seems in the pictures. It's a grower, not a shower. Oh, it's not a grower and it's not a shower. Thank you for the sub. Happy 6 months. I mostly look but enjoy your stream a lot. Thanks, Mio. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you. Happy birthday. I almost said it to you. Thank you. So many lurkers have been coming out of their lurks to say, say happy birthday to me. It's really, really sweet. But thank you. Miwa, you read that wrong. Listen, I read it right in my mind, but my mouth does something else. But in my head, the words are in the right order. Miwa, I'm alone and Grandpa called earlier. Wait, what? Grandpa called you? Wait, do you finish now? I didn't call nobody. I'm still working, I'm just closing up. Don't look behind you when the lights are off, Mezcal. Wait, but when did he call you? Happy birthday, thank you. When did he call you? At 9:30. Did she say the same stuff again? Yeah. You'll be safe. You'll be safe. You'll be safe, and I'll be waiting for my dinner, and I'll welcome you home. Thank you, Ria. It's okay. Yay! Just put on some good music and close it. I have Club Penguin Pizza Parlor music on. That's really cute. I'm bored and tired, so don't mind whatever I sang. I actually do mind you complaining about ads. Get an ad block, mister. I'm very confused. I'm so serious. I'm so confused. looking so beautiful. She's trolling me. You think I'm trolling? Wait, you think I'm trolling? You think? I wonder. Wall control candy tastes good. Okay. Fushigi, fushigi. That's Miwa's evil twin. Wait, so you don't think Miwa's evil? You think I'm angel? That plushie on the left looks like a plushie in your room. You're trolling. What do you... Left! Oh. Oh, this is so cute! I love this one. You mean Brucey? Does not look like Brucey. VTuber. Well, I'm a VTuber. This is my VTuber. This is cooler than that. Hey, don't put them against each other. This guy's cool also. Not cool. Not cool to pit them against each other like that. Do you think there's a fake out going on, guys? Well, what do you think? Surely not. Okay. In that case, we might have to move to the final stage. It was so funny. Stupid game. I get an achievement? I'll never know. Guys, I'm just confused. Miwa. What? It's just confusing me. I don't know what to believe. I survived and I'm on my way to come and deliver dinner. Yippee! See you soon. Is it clean? Oh, it is clean. Not just fun. And I will finish this level in my perfect timing. For dinner. Oh, did I clean? Didn't clean this. Oh, the target isn't clean. Wait, does it not work if it's clean? Oh, it is. my aim is just garbage. Sumimasen. Cruiser aim. Wow, I learned from you. Only I had a better big brother to teach me. Nice. Almost done. Well, the noises they make are creepy. One second. Hello. Hello, hello. Nothing will happen. Hi. 1 second. Okay, okay. She won't pick up. Sorry, I wanted to see if I could do that. But I can't. La la la. La 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 la. I feel like I've been on this level forever. Wasn't this the same pyramid you watched in the donathon? Yeah, all of these, not this one, but this, and this, and I think this too. I'm not so sure about. Oh, and this too, actually. They're all levels that were in the first game. Sorry, I should have said earlier. Me just sat here in silence with the knowledge. It's nice seeing you play this game. I would have lost it already. Lost it? So it's not a game you can win or lose at. No, I mean mentally. Your mental is so weak you would lose it in a Powerwash simulator. You gotta get on like a brain training academy. This is like the most chill game. Ray does not like cleaning. I guess it's not for everyone. I could definitely see someone finding this is like the most boring game ever, and I'd understand. But I personally like. Let's save the volcano for last. The statue kind of freaks me out. I try and optimize it with the gun and nozzles and washing liquid. Yeah, the washing liquid is super fun. I should use it more. What does it do? If there's like stronger dirt, it just helps coat it, and then you can like wash it faster. Yeah, nothing crazy. It's still a power wash sim at the end of the day. You can also upgrade your power washer for like different levels of dirt too. I kind of hate going to the cinema because I think everything on the at the cinema is too loud. They always have the volume too high. I wish at the cinema you could have like personal volume. It is way too loud. Yeah, like it actually makes me feel like I'm damaging my ears. Turn it down a bit. You should loudly ask the manager to turn it down. Private? Oh, temple type. Volcano target. Private Deadpool. Oh, yeah. Yay! Woo! Woo! Finally. So beautiful. There's some films where I've had to cover my ears during explosions and stuff. Yeah, it's like comically loud. It is like scary for your hearing. I don't understand why the time lapses are so laggy on this one. They've been pretty doo-doo. Poopy poopy. Hi. Go home! Let's see if we've unlocked any new furniture. And now Mezcal come home for perfect timing. Yes! And every time Mezcal comes home, I always shower. My shower time. And look! Whoa! Oh, there's a little bee! Oh, that is so cute. And then the teapot. What else did we just say? And the billboard. Whoa, last time we did 5 levels. This time we only did 3. What is the next one? Let's have a look. A freaking... What is that? A road cleaner? Wow. Sugoi. We can come back to... We can come back to an amazing job next time. The levels are a bit more complicated. Yeah. Oh, look, we have more furniture. If this was white, it would be like the IKEA one. I'm sure the IKEA one comes in black too. I don't really like the clashing styles of furniture we have here. Oshi. Okay, I pet my cats one more time. What's up? Oh, and I pat the viewers. Now, I close the game. Go back to my bedroom. Closed a bit faster than intended. Wow, and what is that on my screen? What is this on my screen? Oh, actually, wait. Gotta change the category. What is this on my screen? Did you guys know that I actually have a merch collection right now? I actually have a merch collection right now just for my birthday? With pre-orders only open for 1 month? I have a birthday girl poster. I have a birthday girl standee with the logo of my upcoming concert on Saturday on it. Please come to my concert. It's free and has 10 other VTubers. So if you don't like me, maybe you will like one of them. Yeah, whether you're there to celebrate me and my birthday or you're Oshi, tomato. Come watch the concert. I have UV resistant sticker to put on your car or your laptop or whatever you want. But it's protected from the sun and the weather, which makes it super sugoi. Then I have 3-piece cam badge set. You can also buy them individually if you don't want the whole pack. There's a more low-key one here. Little subtle Miwa merch. But then there's not so subtle Miwa merch. And then, oh my god, there's merch of you! Wait, does this mean I have to give you a cut? I give you a cut of the profits? And then, last but not least, there is my XL desk mat. Woo! I've wanted a desk mat for like the longest time ever. It's like my dream piece of merch. So yeah, and the artwork of the desk mat is also available in a hand-signed print. If you are ordering the bundle or the hand-signed print, please, when you're putting your details in, there's a leave a message section. Please put your name that you wish to be signed in the leave a message section. It'll be on the page where you fill out your details. If you've already placed your order and you didn't do that and want to, please reach out to the merch company, Rated Merch. There's an email on their website. There's also a Discord. And they'll be able to help you with that. Yay! How is the script? I feel like the script is coming together, right? I've got to plug it all week. As much as possible. It's good. I'm so sorry for the people who watch for long amounts of time. You must be very tired of hearing about it already. It's awesome merch. Thank you so much. I'm really proud of it, actually. For merch, for me, even if I have to spend a lot of money, it's really worth it. Because I would never want to sacrifice, like, quality for my merch. I really, really like knowing that I'm working with good quality artists. That my merch is, like, corpo level, which I'm really proud of. Or even above corpo levels. Well, some of them. You know, I feel really proud that I can put together a bundle like this or individual items. And I have you guys all to thank. So yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I love my merch too. And it feels really good, you know, to be able to put something out that I like am genuinely proud of. Like I love my merch. I love my merch so much. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Thank you for the hard work too. Whoa, it's my pleasure. I take great pride in being able to do this. I love it too. I'm glad. And then hearing that everyone like genuinely loves it too makes me really happy, because it's really important that I make stuff that, you know, you guys actually want. not just like random stuff that you might feel pressured to buy or whatever. You know, I want to make sure it's good stuff that you'll actually like use and like. But that is it for today. But I will be back tomorrow. Meta! How was your birthday? I like the merch, but almost £30 shipping. Yeah, the shipping's a lot. I think if you're outside of the US, honestly, with the like shipping, I would recommend only getting it if you're interested in the bundle. Not to turn you away if you want to spend that much, but you know, I think the shipping might only be worth it if you're getting the bundle. Marta, I hope you had the most beautiful birthday. It was so fun. I laughed a lot. I laughed a lot. Gotta find someone to raid into. I have this problem where I just don't know anyone anymore. At least $9. Really? For me, it was £20 shipping and then £20 VAT. So, kind of crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, sorry, I'm so sleepy. My time has come. My time to shower has come. Miwa is so cute. Yeah. Thank you. I think I will wait for this person. Okay. Ready? Okay, I will be back tomorrow to stream with Mascal, my roommate. We'll be streaming Nekopara Volume 1 tomorrow. I've never played Nekopara before, and my roommate Mascal is very big normie, so it will be fun. So yeah, see you tomorrow again for another beautiful birthday stream. And have a good night, everyone. Oh yes, Miwa, thank you. I'm excited for my dinner. I don't know what I'm having tonight. Oh, my face hurts again. This stream is kind of flown by, to be honest. It really feels like I was live for like 2 hours. I can't believe I'm saying goodbye already. I feel like we spoke about so much, but at the same time, so little because it zoomed by. I was just super vibing today, though. Feels good, man. Okay, ending screen. Good night, everyone. Please look after yourself. Please eat something super yummy. I will see you again tomorrow. Don't forget to check out the merch. Thank you so much, everyone. Lubbers, I miss you. I see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Ciao. Sayonara.